honey bun. Okay, we are live. We got the honey bun. First thing that I said.
Even though we're
Welcome back
technically not live
to.
streaming.
Yeah, we're not live. I know, but it's funny to say. All right, chat. Roll me a d20 for me. I am Chad. All right, welcome back, fuckers. Dipshits and Dragons. Yeah, no intro. Fuck you. We're gonna start.
We've been ready for half an hour.
We've been
Start this
laughing at.
episode.
We've been laughing at honey bun for too long, dude. Honey bun in the
Let's continue
Conquest
on so I don't
thick
have
ass,
to suffer
dude.
through more brain rot.
Okay, so actually, I got the recap for you guys since it's been like 3 days. So, everybody, shut up. Everybody, make sure you have some water. Take a big old fat sip.
Yummy.
I gotta go take a piss.
Everybody, get nice and comfortable. Everybody at home, get nice and comfortable, and we are going to begin. What was this? Session 6, I believe.
Shit. I don't
Yes.
know. Okay.
Session 6 of Call of the fucking Netherdeep. Last session, the party arrived at the party's, destination. The cursed outpost of Bazazan. The party was then immediately greeted by a small invasionary force of demonic fleshy beings. Thankfully, the party was more than capable enough and ready to defeat such creatures. Afterwards, after the brief fight, they were introduced to the task hand of the town, who goes by task hand Varen Thalos, a young drow who's barely holding this place together. The party came to find that Bazazan is, quite cursed and depressing. The characters split off early into the session and explored much of the town and talked to a great many people. Some of the highlights included helping the injured at the infirmary, visiting the Wall of the Forgotten, seeing a vision of a familiar warrior during the calamity, talking to foreign delegates, that's not the right word, but who cares, and realizing at the final moment of the session that a body is missing in the crematorium. The party altogether had a pretty fucking busy day and ended the last session with some much needed rest. And that is where we will begin, as our beloved players toss and turn during the night. I'll roll d4. Hi, Zol. I'm kidding. Harrison, can you join me in the private chat?
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Welcome to come join me in the Diddler's Oil Pit. Yeah, so everybody back at home, we named this chat the Diddler's Oil Pit. So if you hear anybody refer to this chat as the Diddler's Oil Pit, that's what it is. It used to be called First and Ding Ding Burgers only.
Yeah, that's what it was last time.
Yeah, but now it's
Someone
the Diddler's Oil Pit. All right, Harson. It's kind of muggy inside the room, so it makes it hard to get a full night's rest. And you also have the stress of the fear of what might happen in a few days. Luckily, you are able to have a few moments of respite. And while you dream, there's a certain dream that sticks out to you more than the others. You find yourself somewhere else, somewhere that isn't this room. And your head is pounding, your vision cloudy and blurred. All you can make out around you is odd and sharp shapes and a single ray of sunshine and the occasional chirp of a bird in the distance. It is extremely hard to see and your head is in shambles right now. As you begin to collect yourself and sit up, you'll see that there is a great many amount of trees in front of you, and a few birds, and maybe even a rabbit, bounces and flies in the distance, the birds chirping and singing their morning songs. However, you realize that you're not looking through a window, you're not looking through an open doorway, you're looking through a wall that has been entirely torn down. turning and looking around you, you notice that there is what you were kind of laying down on. As you begin to pick yourself back up and look around wherever you are, you find yourself to be in a small, compact room. It's comfortable, or at least it might have been comfortable, because now it seems to be a ruin. Furniture, plates, pans scattered all over the room, most of which are dented or completely torn. The rug under you is just completely torn apart. It looks like a wild animal came through here and thrashed everything, or some windward spirit laid waste to this room.
Oh my god. What the hell happened here?
Oh, you know what happened here. You take a deep breath and you smell it. Blood is in the air. The air itself is infused with it, infused with the sin of what happened here. You don't need to roll me a check. You know where the next part of this dream will take you, for you can see, as this room ends, there's a small hallway, and just where that hallway begins and this room ends, you can see is the slightly curled fingers that is just, it's curled almost in like a bug when it dies, you know, that they kind of like curl up on their back and they just kind of gets all static and crackly. But what you see is an arm extending out of a doorway. It is not moving. And
Oh my god. Not again.
yeah.
Not again.
Well, Harrison, you seem to be in some control of your dream. Tell me, what would you like to do? Would you like to look further inside this room, or flee and leave through the hole in the wall?
I think I'm gonna explore the rest of the room.
It takes longer to cross the room, but because you have to pick your foot. You have to pick your foot, and you don't want to step on any sharp nails or any dashed pieces of plates and such. And you make it across, and then you can see that this arm, that it goes in from the fingertips to a little bit below the elbow before it is to be cut off, not cleanly, mind you. There is a dried up spurt of blood, and the blood does pool and lead deeper into this room that it's attached to. However, it is dark. You can't fully see inside. But what you can't see, your imagination will fill for you, as you can smell that tanginess, the tanginess of blood, and that sickly sweet aroma of death.
I'm gonna be sick. Oh god. How could I let it happen again? Thought I could stop myself this time. I never wanted this to happen. How could this happen? I don't remember anything. Is there anything else in the room?
You can look in and try and search if you want, because you just have like the doorway right now.
I'm going to explore further.
You step in and you find that your vision adapts to the darkness better than you had thought. And you can see there was a small cot ripped to shreds. There was a carpet ripped to shreds. There is what appears to be a pitchfork. Its shaft is broken. and there is a tiny bit of blood upon the pitchfork's edge, but not a whole lot. But most importantly, where you had gotten the smell of blood and death and sin from, you see is the bottom half of a humanoid figure. There is no top half. Just a splattering mess of gore where it should have been. It is dressed in what seems to be like maybe farmer's clothes. Maybe it's just plain old civilian clothes. And its legs are lacerated by massive claws as well.
I place a hand over my chest to see if I had any wounds on me.
Yeah, you can lift your shirt up a little bit. You can see there is a few wounds, a few scratches. Nothing as bad as what happened to this man. You know that you ever like eat a lot of food and look at your belly and it's kind of like enlarged.
Oh God, yep.
Yeah, you see that.
I think we're gonna be sick. And I try and make myself puke.
You try and you try, but the dream doesn't let you. It's strange. You can feel yourself feel very thirsty, but you're not hungry, and you don't feel sick. If anything, you feel terrible, but there is a part of you deep down that feels alive, awoken almost. There's
I think with that, I'm just
yeah.
I'm gonna back away from the scene. I'm gonna leave.
As you do, you see that there are other rooms to explore, doors broken in, glass shattered on the floor. And then you look towards the hole in the wall, and you feel this pressure building in your ears, this pressure bearing down upon you. You feel like you need to pop your ears, you feel like you need to run, feel like you need to get out of here. And you wake in the middle of the night, back in Bazazan. You're starving. And yeah, could you bring that's the end of it. Could you bring Pix back in here?
Yeah. Will do.
Whee! Actually, I realized I could just drag him in here. I was actually about to drag you in there because I realized I could do that. Hello.
Yeah,
So,
I can also do that.
Heisel, as you dream, just like everybody else in this room, it's strangely quite muggy inside this inn. It's cooler by the window, but it does have the stuffiness to the room. So you are an elf, so you don't really need sleep. But when you do trance, your mind wanders to strange places. And I'm gonna say that elves dream because I feel like it's a sin to not let someone dream. And while you dream, you find yourself in strange places. Actually, what could now be a familiar place. You find yourself in a very, very large white tent, stark white, white lights. Your clothes, dark, however, and stained. You don't know if they were originally dark or the stain is just that deep. There are, within this white tent, about 10 cots. On your left, there are 10, and on your right, there are 10. And they are full. But they do not move. They do not breathe. They are wrapped like bodies. You find yourself back in one of your medical tents, back in Oak Scary. You have all your medical tools, and yet everyone is dead. There's a rustling behind you, and the zipper that, well, I assume it's a zipper that opens this tent, and you can see it looks humanoid, but it's just shadowy. And you can't quite place the voice. It sounds high and low at the same time. It sounds so familiar, and yet so distraught and horrible that you can't place it. But it says to you, "Come, there are others in the other tent." The voice fluctuates increasingly, but it says there are others in another tent. People you can save.
I'll stand up and walk towards the entrance.
It takes you not long. You know the path by heart. And you find yourself very suddenly in a much smaller tent, but then again, entirely stark white. And there are 3 bodies here. They thrash wildly, and they are chained to their beds. However, they are entirely covered up, like how a body would be. You see no sign of the shadowy figure that brought you here.
I'll inch towards one of them and I'll reach for the edge of the blanket or covering.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll peel it back slowly.
You see the disfigured face of an ally. You see Ellie's pristine elven face covered with scabs and crystals of a vibrant red. Her eyes, mere holes, entirely scratched out. Her neck is just weeping this red, ruddy crystal. All her veins have turned red. Her skin even paler in the sickness. Her arms and fingers have been, her whole arms has been bolted and manacled to the bedside to prevent much more thrashing. Her hair is almost entirely fallen out as well.
I set my medical bag on an empty bed and start trying my best to save her.
It feels almost slow. You remember every single detail, but it's over in an instant. And she falls silent. Dead. You look at her now, and there's all manners of cuts and poultices and all manner of wounds and needles sticking out of her that you attempted to save her, and she passed away like all the others.
He backs away from the bed silently and throws his medic bag across the room.
Shatters like glass. Pieces fly everywhere.
There are 2 more bodies, yes?
Mm-hmm. There are.
He stands over them and I can't save you. I'm sorry. And he blows both of their brains out with his pistol.
Fuck yeah. You wake up in the middle of the night with the sound of a gunshot ringing in your ears. But you never fired a gun. Not in the real life, at least. It's gonna be a long night. Left with your own demons. Enjoy. That's the end.
I go and yeah.
Would you like to do
He
anything?
goes and he goes stand there and stands outside and just kind of leans against the wall and stares at the fucking swirling, hellish skies.
Yep, you can maybe make out these tall spires that are darker than the rest of the night and are unmoving. Takes you a moment to realize that it's probably just the horrible, horrible structure that is the Betrayer's Rise, looming over the city. And yeah, that's it. Whee!
Yay!
I'm gonna drag Garrett in here.
Allow me to dispose of myself.
It sounds really dark. Yeah. I have stolen Garrett into the call.
Oh shit!
Garrett,
Damn. I've been diddled.
you, once again, like I've said to everybody else, it is hard to sleep in this inn. It is.
Here, 1 second. I'm just gonna pause the song I'm listening to so I can take you seriously.
Yeah, I appreciate that. In this room, it's very, very cold by the window, as the coldness of the Jorashian night seeps through the glass. But the rest of the room is very muggy and almost humid. So it's an odd mix.
Shit.
And it's very, very, you're almost sweating, but it's like cold sweat. And
This reminds Ellie of something.
yeah. Speaking of which, from the few moments that you do get of sleep as an elf, you just trance. But still in your trance, you dream. And you find yourself back home. Real home. There's the sound of seagulls cawing and I don't know what noises they make, but gulling all about. You're gonna hear people yelling, "Beef bags here!" People dragging and throwing things around, yelling out wares, hugging and lugging pounds of salt, throwing grappling hooks all over ships, both large and small. And you're there, in a small, small boat. 2 paddles and a pretty sizable and nice sail. And you're leaning over what seems to be a small table and a map of your immediate area in the port you were born into. And it's you, much younger. You can feel it. You're smaller. And a very familiar presence by your side. Look here, girl. You see this little area right here? This is where we'll be fishing for tonight. And you can see, as you look up, it's a familiar blondie, sandy hair, slightly pudgy face for an elf, but
My
thicker
mother.
arms is your father.
I look at him, and I take a moment. I kind of look at him as if part of me is really happy to see him, but another part of me knows he shouldn't be here. And I feel this slight quell deep in my heart of resentment, as I know what he will do soon. But at the same time, I'm happy to see things as they were before things got bad. I'll just look up at him, give him a nice, small smile.
Well, girly, grab a hold of the oar, and I'll get us out of here and we'll go get ourselves some dinner. What do you say?
Okay, Dad.
He smiles.
I'd love to. And I grab the oar and I start. I try and start. I take a moment. I just kind of look around and take in the beaches around me. Still a little like, what the fuck?
It's beautiful.
You know, a little uneasy of
It's beautiful. You can
where I
feel
am,
it.
but also happy
You
to be
feel
back
it
home.
perfectly. It's so
The sun.
warm. The salt in the air seems to stick to your hair and blows it just perfectly with the wind, bringing smells from exotic spices and exotic lands with it. Well, come on. We gotta eat.
I begin attempting to row. I don't know how well that goes.
It's hard. And after a while, you and your dad switch places with you kind of just watching and learning as he tells you how to, grab tackle, set the sail as he's rowing, but also at times running back to check the map again, and then tells you, hey, grab the map so I can see it. And it feels long but short at the same time. You can remember each step that took about 30 minutes, an hour, maybe even 2 hours to row and sail all your way over to the small coral reef. But at the same time, it happened instantly.
Yeah.
And you find yourself in what seems to be this small cove almost with your dad as he grabs one, like this net in his left hand and then 2 fishing rods slung over his shoulder on his right. Well, time you learned how to follow your old father and his fishing. And then he throws the net out, and the net sinks beneath the ocean.
Yep.
And then he hands you one of the fishing rods. Well, go ahead, throw it. See if you get anything.
I'm gonna cast a rod. This time with the experience of years and a couple years of fishing. So I'm gonna just go in the ocean as the bobber lands. A couple about 10 yards away, ish. I don't know how much string we have, but
You have a fair amount of string. Not a whole lot. You're still poor,
So-
but
yeah. So it's bobbing out
it's
there.
bobbing. Yeah.
Look
And
at my feet. Kind of feel the. Are we still in the boat, or
Yeah,
are
you're
we
still
on
in
the
the
boat?
boat. You're in
on
the boat.
beach now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of feel the warm, worn wood beneath my feet. Kind of bringing back some of the memories of when time was still good, when laughter was still commonplace in my household, and before the bottle became as much of a significant member of our family as my mother was. I just kind of sit there for a moment. And I look up at him. And I
He's-
look out at the sea and I'm like,
Mhm.
Dad,
Yes, girlie?
what do you know of the sea? Why do we...
He laughs. What don't I know of the sea? Spent my whole life here. Learning the waves, learning the currents. Not so much as knowing, but feeling. You must respect the sea. And fear it at times. But always love it. It's a second wife to me.
You love Mom more though, right?
Of course. But sometimes a man must return to the sea and not be with Mom for a while. He's based as fuck.
Let's out a little giggle. Ellie lets out a little giggle.
It's all your fault.
What?
The falling out. The the years
She turns and looks at him.
of abuse, the
do
reason
you
why we
mean?
were so poor in the first place. He's looking out, not at you, staring into the distance. And you see there's a storm far out,
Oh.
lightning and thunder racing across. It was all your fault. I wish you were never born.
Me?
His eyes had this 1,000-yard stare to them, glazed.
What do you mean?
Rain begins to pepper the deck.
No.
You should have died that day. It shouldn't
look
have
at
been
him.
me or anyone else. He looks at you, rage in his eyes, but his eyes are completely gray slates, the eyes of a dead man. And he grabs you. Why didn't you die? Why was it me? He's shaking you. Why was it me? How dare you? And he's thrashing you, and now the whole boat is rocking. The thunder, lightning strikes nearby, casting this demonic glow to your father's face.
I start screaming, "Let me go! I wish I did die!"
It was your fault. It was all your fault. And then he picks you up. He slaps you really hard, and you feel it. You feel it across your skin, but you feel it in your fucking soul. I hate you! And then he pushes you off the boat and into the rolling, churning sea.
I kind of yell as I fall over. I'm embraced by the sea.
The water.
How tall is this boat? Is it like a little dinghy or
It's more
like
of
an
a
actual
dinghy.
boat?
It's more of a dinghy.
Okay.
It's maybe like 10, 12 feet long. But it's a dinghy. And you are embraced by the current. And suddenly there is a very, very, very large light under you. Yellow, but with a tint of green. A breath, singular, and it shakes you to your core. And you look
Ellie.
down,
Oh.
and what you see, spanning hundreds and hundreds of feet, is a singular yellow eye staring at you.
Ellie kind of curls up into a ball under the ocean. And as she does this, she begins to sink more and more and more. And although she's surrounded by water and the amount above her is only getting greater and greater, she still manages a tear, one drop in an ocean, as she quietly says, "It's not my fault." And she curls herself up as she sinks towards this great maw.
It breathes out wrong.
What do you want? What do you want?
You feel something wrap around you, slimy and powerful, as it propels you upwards into the surface, and you find yourself suddenly back on that boat. The thunder raging, the storm fully here, but you're the only one on the boat. 4 tentacles hold your father up above the ocean, pulling at him, holding him, one on each one of his limbs. Here is mine now. All souls are mine.
He was a horrible man,
As I
but he's not your dad.
Your father is screaming And he looks at you. My poor girl. And then the tentacles rip him apart. Right in front of you.
No. Ellie drops to her knee. I'm guessing was she seated or standing?
Whichever one. Whatever you choose.
Okay, well, I'll just assume she was still curled up as a ball. Then she got up. She stood up for a moment, and then she falls to her knees, and she starts clawing. She just grabs her hair and starts pulling it, screaming, crying, just not having any clue what to do. And she just feels she feels immense anger, sadness. But at the same time, she feels a very small warmth, a glow of hatred, of happiness that the man who sold her to a life of slavery, who tormented her so much, is now dead. So, amongst the sobs come a few maddened laughter, a bit of maddened laughter, as she sits there clawing, scratching at herself and at the boat, not knowing who to judge and who deserves punishment, but feeling small, so very lost.
You realize you stand there for who knows how long. Eventually are able to bring your head up and can look where the blood of your father had hit the ocean. It is kind of how, how oil rises or oil falls and then water's up. I don't know which one. And essentially that's kind of happening where the blood of your father is steeped across the surface of the water.
Okay.
And it's churning and beginning to create colors. And what you see is a kelp forest of a vibrant, almost crystalline red. And you see pillars. Pillars of very ancient designs. You see what might have been like a statue of half of a humanoid's face. It's hard to make out in the swirling details as the whole POV is shifting around and is going through this deep crystalline red kelp forest, and you can see there's pillars and statues and ancient weapons that litter the ground. And you feel another presence within. Another thing that looms large, familiar to what you had seen not that long ago under the water. And a scream of madness. And then the blood disperses very suddenly and begins to mix with the ocean once again, as it should. Search, find for me. And then you awake back in Bazazan. Your emotions a mess. For you know what, while you were dreaming, that was more than a dream. Salt water plastered across your face and forehead. Your clothes a little damp. And there's an increased amount of humidity to this room. And your book is laid out in front of you. The book is open. And would you like me to describe what you can see? I think bro might be muted. Damn it! No! He didn't hear my cool description! Viewers, this is why you, I don't know, hurt people, maybe? Is bro there? God damn it. Well, I'll tell it to him later. Fuck. Hello? Can you hear me? DM me if you can hear me. Because he just joined and joined back, so. Oh, I've gotten a message. Hold on, I can hear you. Okay, I can't hear you, but I'll keep going. What did you say? I heard about the damn room. Okay, so you heard everything. Okay, great. But yeah, so your book is laid out in front of you where you wake up, which is back in Bazan in the real world. I said yes, book. Okay, yeah. So in your book, there is a very rudimentary drawing. The drawing is probably whatever thing you used to like write into your book, and it shows the item that you had gained, the jewel that you had gained. It shows the jewel that you had gained back in the Emerald Grotto, the one that is carried by Harson right now. It's a very rudimentary drawing, and then like this writing that is ancient underneath. Check headphones. What you mean? Here, let me try something. Hello?
Hello?
Okay, now I
Can
can
you
hear
hear
you.
me now?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because it said my voice is being picked up.
I
and
wasn't-
My voice is connected, so I was like,
It wasn't
hell?
picking. I was checking OBS too. It wasn't picking up. Wait, speak.
Hello?
Yeah, okay, it's picking up now. Okay. Everyone's like, damn, this dream sequence must be so long. Okay, so essentially, you open up the book and it shows the jewel that you had picked up in the Emerald Grotto. Very rudimentary drawing. What do you use to write inside your book?
Either an ink and quill, or if I have literally nothing else, I prick my finger.
Okay. Your finger is pricked, and it's been completely written in blood. Your own. And then there is lines underneath it, which, what languages do you speak?
I speak Common and Elvish. I haven't picked another one. I can...
On top of whatever you later choose to speak, you now learn to speak, what is it, deep speech?
Oh, shit.
And you can read this, or rather, maybe it's not you, but something is able to read this for you, maybe. And it reads, search for what I've shown you. Do not fail me.
It says in deep speech, correct?
Yep, in deep speech. Search for what I've shown you. Do not fail me. And yeah, that's it. It was like something else was about to be written, but it wasn't completed, or it stopped.
All right.
Writing. And yeah.
Can I add one thing?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever seen what a really bad jellyfish thing looks like?
No.
Like how it's kind of like those swirling,
No.
swirling red bruises.
Really bad jellyfish thing?
Yeah, just search
Oh.
up jellyfish thing. You'll see what I mean.
Okay, I searched a really bad jellyfish thing. Okay, yeah.
You
I
see a
see.
bunch of like, kind of line-esque.
Yeah, the lines, yeah.
A little bit around her arm are a few of these scratches and burns now. After that, as if she's been really marked to show this guy's fucking serious.
Yeah.
Yes? You
Mhm.
like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your hand moves suddenly. Or actually, no, it doesn't. But out of the wound, a little bit of blood seeps out, mixed with the salt water that is dampening your body. And it reads out the word parasite.
Parasite.
That is all. Here, it's spelled slightly differently.
Oh, am I just being dumb and can't spell?
No, that's how you spell it right. I just changed it up slightly.
Okay, okay, okay.
So it's spelled slightly differently, but you know it reads parasite.
Okay, cool. I'll write that down. Thank you.
And yeah, that's it. Okay, I'm gonna join back the happy channel.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Talking about really outdated games.
What?
Took you long enough.
What happened?
Eh?
What happened? What about outdated games?
Hello?
What is this song? I've heard this
Oh.
before. Is this from fucking Oblivion?
Did you guys
Well-
enjoy the song I played?
Yeah.
Oh, I have Pancake muted most of the, or no, on low volume.
No.
It was just
there
a
it
piano
is.
song.
I see.
Where is this song from?
The current one that's playing?
Yeah. Skyrim.
The Dark Pictures anthology, House of Ashes.
I've heard
Oh,
this.
we played that.
Yeah. I know this song. Okay. Yeah.
I've never heard this before. Unless you've played it.
Oh, remember us getting Jason killed?
Yeah, all too well. I'm not gonna cut the rope though. I know
You
what
guys
I'm
got
doing.
Jason killed?
Yeah, we refuse to. I refuse
Yeah,
to
at
cut the
end of
rope
it.
because
No,
that
that's a different character.
I-
That's a different character. That's Eric.
Eric.
The
Forgot about
the only
Eric
character
died
I got killed
immediately
on
at the
my
first opportunity by accident.
it. Yeah.
The only
Huh?
character I got killed on my first playthrough was Nick when he was setting the charges.
Nah, we just got fucking Jason killed at like the last. Oh no, Jacob, that's his name, right?
I have no idea.
No, it's Jason.
It's
It's
Jason.
Jason.
Okay.
Yeah,
We
that
got
was so.
fucking Jason killed at the very end. He got speared through the heart.
Oh.
No, I think we caught the spear. I think it was something else.
No, we
Oh.
caught one of the we caught
Oh.
something, and then immediately, and then it like lagged, and we got him killed, and we couldn't go back.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah.
then
played through
at least
the-
Salim survived. You know, that's all that matters.
Yeah, let's Salim the goat.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got Salim to survive.
Good. Salim was all that mattered, honestly. So.
He was.
Everybody,
track.
everybody, you all wake up to the ruddy sunlight that seeps and pervades through your thick glass window. In the distance, you can make out the jagged and the foreboding presence of betrayer's rise, lording over the town of Bazazan. Clouds gather over this morning, thick and sweltering. And you can hear, even through the wall, the sounds of heavily armored footfalls echo through the streets as Aurora Watch members drill in the morning dew. The day is young and full of opportunity. What would you all like to do?
Oh my goodness. Ugh. I did not sleep well last night.
Ellie is just kind of curled up in a ball on her bed facing the wall.
Heisel does not appear to be in the room. His cloak and his mask and his medic bag are just sitting on his bed.
Ellie?
Yeah.
Ellie, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Is-
Everything's great.
You don't look fine.
She kind of stands up, rolls off the bed, and then walks out the door.
Alright, that's my cue to go. I just get out, get dressed, and walk out. Alright, where's Heisel?
Here, I'll get the map for you
I
guys
will.
if you want.
Yeah, that'd be very nice.
Be very nice, ain't it? Very nice.
Rightly nice, mate.
Move all these all later here in case we need them. And you guys order at the back or in. You guys remember what room, right? This one?
Yeah, that room.
Yeah.
I just walks out. And she puts up her cloak's hood and just kind of walks out into the street and waits for everybody.
You find Heisel just outside looking up at the swirling sky. His hair's kind of like fallen to the side a bit. away from his scar, you can kind of see it's like it's not just a gouged eye. You can see part of his fucking skull just kind of poking out.
Oh, fun.
Morning, Heisel.
Hello.
Ellie sort of just
Is
gives
it
you a
then
small
already?
wave.
How'd
He
you
waves
sleep?
back.
I didn't. Still don't.
Right, you don't do that thing. I forgot.
No, I don't. I'm gonna go get my things. Oh wait, no.
Alright,
More
what else?
importantly,
What is it?
there's a corpse missing from the morgue. I have suspicion to believe it's another friend trying to kill you.
Another kamikaze
Keep an
zombie?
eye out today, possibly.
Right. Which is great. Of course, that's what
Speaking
I
of
want
which,
first
can
thing in the morning.
I look around and see if there is any said kamikaze zombies around?
Yeah, give me a perception check for kamikaze zombies.
That's their name
that
now,
is-
kamikaze zombie.
Average D&D
That
session.
is a
Can somebody quote what I just said?
27.
27?
Yeah.
Actually, with a 27, you don't see any kamikaze zombies. There are people on the street. A few, just fucking random people in like not in very nice clothing. A few of which actually are carrying weapons and are actually kind of training, even though they're civilians. You even see like, I don't know, like a very wary drow mother, with a few also very wary drow children. With a 27 though, you actually, legitimately, with a 27, you can just make out that there was a small, in Battlefield 1, there'd be like that glint of a scope when a sniper was looking at you. Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Yeah,
yeah,
Yes.
Scope
You
flare.
you see the glint of what you would probably realize in some kind of scope or spyglass or something of that sort of effect, looking at you from very, very far away, and it's only for a moment.
Am I being watched?
Great.
It was also from like a building very, very far away too, on a higher floor.
I'm going to get my things. Someone just spotted us.
We can assume that they're going to be after me. Make it quick.
Yada yada yada. Grabs my stuff. Cool.
You wanna grab my stuff.
Mask on, cloak on, medic bag slung over. Shit.
Mask on,
Here we
fucking
go.
Mask
mask
on.
on. Yeah.
Fuck it, man.
I wasn't the only one that was going to make that reference.
What?
We all share the same brain, so if you can tell.
I don't know what's happening.
Honey
Alright.
No. All right. So, what are we doing? I don't have any lead from yesterday, at least. Well, we have one, the vision we saw, but nothing that'll actually lead us anywhere. Iso, you got anything?
Yes, there was this manor outside of town that we can get
Do
paid
well.
for helping some people there.
Alright.
Also, someone offered to pay us handsomely if we accompany them
To explore that, and he points to the massive temple towering into the skies.
Yep.
Oh, the giant fucking temple?
Yes, we need to get permission to go in there first, though.
How the fuck are we gonna do that?
I don't know. That's why I want to start with the manor first, until I figure out the other bits. We have a few days.
I say we start with the manor. It's probably safer.
Yes.
Let's start there, move our way up, and hopefully we don't get attacked on the way.
All right. We
You can only hope.
Alright. Go.
At this point, the young heroes realize they have no idea where they're going.
Yeah.
No, seriously.
I'm just gonna assume we left Chad.
Yeah, you guys left Chad.
We're just Chad maxing, walking around hoping we get where we need to go.
Chad main character shit. I'll find it.
I
Fuck
heard.
it. Every dad refusing to look at the map. I like how everyone's moving closer to to Chad's body as well. Somebody give me.
I'm the demon on the shoulder.
Somebody give me a. Whatchamacallit?
Investigation.
Investigation or
History?
perception?
Oh.
I can do
I'm really good
perception.
at perception.
Oh. I rolled 2.
21.
21.
I got a 21 as well.
21. Okay, so 2 21s. And Ethan, what did Harson get?
Yeah.
12.
Fucking guy.
Good at perception, he says.
12
Let me roll
with
perception,
regret.
he said. Be good.
Sorry,
With
I just.
regret.
So I just found
Don't get me started.
an amazing thing. Sorry. I'm trying to find that map for you guys, but I can't. I did, however, find a map, a battle map from fucking Vermintide? Awesome.
Oh,
Fuck,
that's
I
the
opened.
parenthesis. Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to find the map for you guys. Open link in.
Is it in one of your billion tabs?
Actually, it's
Alright,
not.
so like 5 were rats attack you.
That's why you can't find it. I've got a system. It works. Okay, pal.
No, where is this?
Says
Found it,
unwilling.
guys. I found it. It only took me a few seconds. Honey bun. I have created the image. The image is created. Welcome to Bazazan. We have horrors beyond your imagination.
So we're at the ready room?
The ready room.
Question mark?
Yeah.
Okay. Where is Manor?
It does not say on the map.
No, it does not.
You might have to just ask around.
Yes.
Or guess, yeah.
Look for a really fancy ass looking house.
All of them look the same.
No.
It's like looking out into a sea of Spider-Man cosplayers. They all look the same.
Oh, actually, you did get a 21. So I'll say that it doesn't take too long for you guys to find it.
If you
and
want us to find it, could you
No.
just give us the general area then?
Yeah, you guys find it. You head up in the ready room, and it's fairly close to the spire. Actually, it's gonna be this one right here.
Kind of figured
Oh.
it'd be that one.
Bro did not figure it would be that one.
I did actually.
Actually, I had that guess right in the bag.
actually-
Shitter.
Okay, pal.
So let me move this down to the side now, and let me describe kind of what this looks like. So before you rises a large 2-story manor with stone walls and dark slate roofs, nicer than most of any other building you've seen so far in town, though some scars of the constant struggles that Bazazan faces mark the house. There's red rock dust has blown up against the walls and windows, some of which are cracked and missing panes, and you don't see any lights on in the building. The few residents that are in the streets shuffle away from this place with decently nervous glances.
You first, Hazel.
Okay. I will go in
Just gonna
Map.
walk in. I'm getting a map for you guys.
And what else am I to do?
I don't want to
I'm
peer
a
through a
doctor who
window.
Knock
hates
on the
magic,
door?
not some like.
The front
Nah,
door
who
is
knocks?
locked, I should say.
Damn.
Can I see through the
Alright,
window?
I'll knock.
Yeah, let me get the map for you guys.
How dare you make me abide by social convention? Fucking hell, I'll knock.
Oh.
You knock?
How dare you make me abide by social conventions? you
Yes, I
fuck.
did.
No response.
Okay.
Nothing.
I want to walk up to this window and look in and see what I can see. Actually, is there a closer window? There is, right here. I'm gonna look through that window instead.
It's very dark inside. Meow.
Alright, sweet.
You
I've
just
got to
see
go ahead and
like
commit breaking and
very
entering.
it's dark. It's like it's stained, so it's seeing inside is a lot harder. But give me a perception check. I'll say with
Okay.
disadvantage.
If it helps, I can cast light.
Still, it's like stained.
Okay. See what the other one is. Yeah, I didn't get. I didn't roll too good. Either a 12 or a 13.
Well,
It's a 12.
shit. Choose one. It's a 12.
Yeah, I
You
rolled
just
a 9, then a
you
10. I'm
might
like,
be
shit.
able to see like. Oh, the curtains are closed. You peer inside like it's really dark. Yeah, because the curtains are closed.
Where's the clue, dumbass? Oh.
My bad.
Um,
Sorry.
I guess I might kind of look around for another door then.
There's a door right there. That's the door. That
Oh,
I
I know.
assume that
But another one.
Heisel was. Let me put Heisel down. There you are, Heisel. You guys can put
Should we
yourself
try
down
not-
wherever you
You're
are.
gonna kill me?
Maybe.
Should
What?
we try?
Sorry.
Should we try knocking again, or?
I'm just gonna bang my fist loudly against the door.
Literally nothing.
Zam.
Not a
Alright.
damn.
Oh,
Not
it's
even
all-
a mouse moves.
Hazel takes out his surgical tools, his like bag of it, opens a separate pouch on them, and pulls out lockpicks.
You're not gonna
You're
break
a
into that
medic. Why
house,
do you
are
have-
you?
What does it look like I'm doing? If you want plausible deniability, I've been told it's best to turn around.
Oh.
Ellie
Turn
turns
my
around.
Right around.
Ellie turns around.
You all turn around.
This is the
Go
typical
ahead.
thing we do when we have to oversee duels. Happens more than you'd think in a town that actually has guns. Okay, so sleight of hand then.
Did you just say?
All right. That is wait.
Hold on.
12 plus 7 is okay. 19.
19. Yeah, you are able to very quickly and very efficiently hear a very satisfying click as you break the lock on this door.
It was unlocked when we came here. As far as either of you know. I hide the tools again
Alright.
and open the door.
Yeah, you kick it open and I'll let you see all this. Obviously. So it is, first of all, it's not dusty, however, but there are framed portraits of several goblins, a bugbear, and a drow in fine clothes with the symbols of the Luxon that adorn the walls of this grand foyer, which features a wide staircase with a sculpted railing. A long, carpeted hall attached to the foyer to the east stretches into darkness. 4 sets of doors lead off the foyer, and all stand ajar.
I would like to look for a rock or a stick or something.
There's rocks on the right.
Okay. I'm gonna just pick one up. Oh. And I could make this into a light if we want, because it seems pretty dark in there.
The lights are not on, I'll say, so yeah. And the windows are pretty thick.
Do we
Who have
want
curtains.
to make a light? I mean, we can all see in the dark, right?
I can't.
I can. You can't.
I've made this
He's lame.
increasingly clear. I cannot see in the dark.
I hand you a lantern.
Thank you.
Hold on.
scam call.
I take the lantern.
You have a lantern?
I'm not going in there first. Wait, where's Chad?
He's not
Where
here
the
with you
fuck is
guys.
Chad?
We forgot to bring Chad.
Ah, shit! I left my son at the fucking gas station.
I feel like I'm forgetting something important. Well,
Nah.
if it's not, nah.
If he forgot it, then it's probably not important.
That important. Just shows Chad sitting there. Hey, where'd they all go?
Hey, I'm alone.
Hey, I'm alone again.
Hey, that sucks. Hey, fine gentlemen, I'm
I
Chad.
imagine Chad's voice is like a mix between Obama and Joe Swanson from Family Guy.
Hey, you're not wrong.
Just a JFK.
No,
I
Dave
am back.
Case.
What?
I want a sandwich.
All
Okay,
right.
let's
I
mo-
need
let's
a
move on.
sandwich.
I've made a mistake. Let's move on.
You never
Oh,
told
yeah,
me,
Obama.
Mateo. This sounds like enter voice here, because we will try
Yeah,
to do it.
we will immediately try and do it.
Yeah, we end up big.
I'm deep in that B. Deep in that B.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow suit, and with them. Oh, I'm gonna kind of. Is
He's
this
drunk.
door open right
Ah.
here?
You're gonna
I'm
what?
gonna peer in this door. Peer in, kind of poke my head around the corner and look in.
Yep.
Oh.
It's the sitting room contains a fine array of furnishings. There's a moorbounder rug and a heart made of deep purple wood. The curtains are all closed, save for a small gap in the northwest window.
I'm gonna open some of the windows.
Yeah, you throw the curtains back, and it open. There's just this wide array of just sunlight that goes inside.
So I open this one a lot more,
Yeah.
and then I'm just gonna kind of say, well, now you can see in this room at least. Okay. Gonna walk out.
Everything smells musty in here.
It does.
How long is this?
Smells like old people.
Yeah.
Where y'all off to
Smells
next?
like old people.
H3, I assume, since Heisel was like
Yes.
edging the doorway. Yeah, floor to
Okay.
ceiling shelves line the walls of this room, all filled with all kinds of books, texts, and papers. A brass oil lamp sits atop a large desk covered with what looks like someone's unfinished research. Blood splatters cover the pages, and you see a dark cloaked man lies disemboweled on the floor.
Oh, fun.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll crouch over him and like look him over,
gotta
determine the cause of
kinda-
death, that sort of thing.
I'm
Give me a
gonna
medicine
tug
check.
You're gonna have to tell me.
Harson backwards. Harson, you might not want to be near that dead guy, just in case.
No, I've
26.
seen-
I love
I've
expertise.
seen enough, dude, guys. I don't think this guy's getting up.
26? Yeah, this guy
Yeah.
was disemboweled by an axe
Oh,
or some sharp form. There's like scratches on him too, probably with a nail, but that's not the cause of death.
A nail?
uh,
Like a fingernail or a metal nail?
Like a fingernail.
Okay.
ruling out wild animals or a dog or something. This is this
Oh, thank
was the
God.
murder.
Do we think that might be the man who...
Recent?
Can I look at him? When does he look like?
Mm.
Who is this guy?
About a day old.
That motherfucker dead.
Okay, that's unconcerning. What's his research?
Smells horrible.
You can look around.
What's
Give
that
me
seem to be
a.
about?
You can give me a Arcana or History check. Because there's just
Okay,
a lot. There's
I
a,
think
so
we'll
many
order.
fucking pages. It's like, what can you pierce together by looking through?
Is anybody else better at like intelligence stuff than I am? Got a +3.
I have a plus. I have a +2.
Let's see what mine is. Intelligence? No, I have a +3 as well.
Do you have
You guys are all
proficiency in
smart.
either of those things?
Bro, you're the one who said let me
what
look through it.
proficiency?
Just look through it, bro.
I have
Yeah, okay.
proficiency in intelligence.
I've rolled
I
the
only
dice.
have- I only
You've
have,
already
I
rolled
wouldn't
it.
know
proficiency
Arcana, so that would be
in
22.
religion.
I wouldn't know
22.
Arcana.
Okay.
History.
22. What
Hmm.
you can piece together. So you can see that the massive. So you can see it talks about Betrayer's Rise. Pretty much all of this is about the Betrayer's Rise. The massive the gates is known as the Umbra Gates, and the temple itself is the Betrayer's Rise. You can see that the Betrayer gods hold sway over all the dark passages there. And you see that there is what says that there's many different manifestations of the tunnels and passageways inside that constantly shift and change. And he said there's research that says the Aurora Watch has never found the same path twice. They might find the same room, but always different configurations.
Oh.
You also be able to
shifting lamp.
see that there is something. It just says the foreign delegate researchers discovered mention of a lost shrine to Avandra in the heart of evil, a last bastion against the tide of evil that is Betrayer's Rise. And I'll just type this out to you. So Avandra is a god in the setting that is just like a pretty good god. I think it's like one of the more, I guess I don't know, nicer
Morally
ones.
correct.
Very much like just a normal good god. A lot of people will worship. Maybe like third most popular or some stuff. And having a shrine of that deity within Betrayer's Rise is very, very weird.
A lot of heretical ramblings about other gods. Apparently, the passageways of Betrayer's Rise are never the same. The rooms may be, but the routes aren't.
It changes.
Sounds like it.
I don't like the sound of this.
And
Whatever
a
this guy was
temple
researching
to
probably got-
Avandra is in there, which isn't usual for a dark god's meeting place.
I don't think I want to look too far into it.
Whatever got this guy
Yeah.
killed was probably his research.
I'm gonna peek down H6 and see what's down there.
A hallway.
How
It's-
did
it's
they get
very,
in,
very
though?
dark,
The
though.
door was locked.
I'm gonna start slowly inching my way
Perhaps
down
they
there.
were already
Mhm.
in the house.
It's
Oh,
unlit and
yes.
seems to just stretch into the darkness.
Hazel, I think you should
Do
go,
you have any-
go in front. I don't want to.
Do you have any light, guys?
I have a light
Carson
that I
does.
can have. He
I
has
have
a
the
lamp.
lamp.
No, but do you guys
I
have
have the
light
lamp.
right now? Is what I'm saying.
He has the lantern.
Okay. As
That
soon
is
as you
on.
step
That I
that
gave
far,
him.
Harson, the light in your lantern goes out.
You know
Oh.
what? You guys can handle that.
Can I do an Arcana check? Or detect magic, I guess? Well, I don't have detect magic, but Arcana check?
Sure.
I have detect magic.
That's a 1. Okay. I'm not getting anything
Nope,
out of
nothing
that.
magical here, guys. A-okay. Must be a
It
malfunction.
was just the wind.
Exactly.
I don't know Starcraft. What do you point to me checking?
You know what? I'm just gonna stay right behind you guys. You can see.
So can we still see with our dark vision or no?
Yeah, you can see it's very dark though. Like even with dark vision. You can see though.
I draw my pistol offhandedly and start walking forwards.
I'm just gonna kind of hang back a little bit. You got it.
Hazel, can you give
Ellie.
me a wisdom save?
What?
You're,
Oh God.
you're in the way.
He's not in the way.
6. No, is that 6? That is 16.
16. Okay, you find yourself
Mhm.
at. Oh, you can open this doorway. You guys pretty much don't even see Heisel. They just disappear. Like that last bit is just pure darkness, pretty much.
As they're just clicking of boots in the dark.
Not even.
Oh.
LA, can you give me a
I'm gonna try and
wisdom
relight.
save?
I'm gonna try and relight the lamp.
All right. LA, give me a wisdom save. Harson, it does not catch. It just does not work. The
I
light
have
is
a proficiency
immediately snuffed out before you even begin
That
to
is
light it. It just fails.
11 plus. It was 11
isn't
plus
lighting.
4, 15.
15. You can go through the door. Let me open this for you guys. Harson,
I think they're pointing at something, guys.
guys,
Wait.
at what elevation is their hands at? Harson, give me a wisdom save.
Wisdom save? Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Why am I getting like a 9?
13.
Not too bad.
13.
Can't open the door.
What did Harson get? Hold on, I'm making sure.
13.
13.
13. You go into this thread where it's very, very dark, and you try and reach where you think the door handle is, and you find yourself at the very start, right back in the foyer.
What-
For everybody else, the dark
Okay.
hallway opens up into a huge room of
Hello?
dark stone. Display cases and fragments of decorative stone and the decorative stone. I don't know what that word is. Line the walls. To either side of the door are two hooded figures made of worn black marble with hands outstretched, pointing into the room.
Oh, are these pedestals?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to look at what the fuck is on this one. Looks like a stick. Oh, is that a whip or a flail?
These are all seems to be like display cases of things.
What's in this one?
This one is, let me just check. This is, what does this one look like?
That one looks like a whip or a flail.
So this display case is, it's smashed, and there's actually nothing inside. But the placard says, wait, no, I read that wrong. No, I'm wrong. So this whip,
You say it doesn't look
so it
nice.
says this whip was recovered from a cultist of Zahir by Tenerin Hythenos through a feat of extraordinary magic. Inside rests a long whip of black snakeskin with sharp fangs of jade at one end.
Ellie kind of steps back at the sight of
But
this.
yeah, you
whip
guys
and
realize
looks in.
Harson is not with you.
I don't like that one.
Hey,
Bloody coward.
hello?
Give me
he
a
was right
give me a
behind
wisdom save, Harson.
Okay. Love of God, I'm proficient in this. I should be able to do this. Alright, that's a 21.
The druid failing.
21,
Oh,
you
there
can get
go.
through. No problem.
The druid
Oh,
failing
okay.
the wisdom saves is the funniest thing ever.
There you guys are. I thought I lost you.
I thought, what happened? You were right behind me.
I
Took
tried
you
going through
long
the door.
enough.
I was still in the hallway.
Oh, all right.
I don't know what
Look
happened.
in here, it just looks like a stick.
That is, I believe.
What the hell is all this?
I believe
I don't.
that one is. It reads. This display case holds a rigid metal wand with a dark blue crystal hilt, recovered by Marriott Tashitar, last survivor of the Irian expedition of 824. Some of the
Like a
display
fancy wand.
cases are shattered, but there's a bunch of stuff. And yeah.
Where's
What's the
the
plaque on this middle bottom one say? That's broken.
Let me see. So there's two of them that have been broken. So this specific one, let me just double check. Sorry, because it's not labeled. I haven't labeled this correctly on my own, so I apologize. It's taking me a little longer. But so this one of the display cases, inside rests a carved bone statue of a gloomstalker. The jet stone shot through with red crystal. There's a dark steel and carmelian spider with a body in the shape of a skull. The placards are missing, by the way.
Oh.
Give me a history check with advantage, by the way.
Okay.
Gotta love the advantage.
14.
14, yeah, the DC was very low because you are quite familiar. This bone. So there's two statues in here. One is a dark steel spider with a body the shape of a skull. The other one is a bone statue of a gloomstalker with red crystal shot through it. You know this red crystal. You know it very well. Do I need
Oh.
to say more?
No, you don't. I'm gonna pick that up and put it in the same place I put the other red crystals I have.
Can you give me a dexterity saving throw?
Nat 20.
Nat 20. You have this sixth sense about things, and you're able to spring out of the way as the two statues point to where you just were a second ago, and there's a blast of pure force radiating out from it at your feet where you were. However, you are able to jump back a little bit and are able to get advantage on the initiative roll as the statues begin to animate and step off of their posts. Roll me initiative.
Oh,
Ah, shit.
We fighting statues now.
Guys, I'm not a good Indiana Jones. You shouldn't let me loot things.
Clearly. Did not release the crystals.
This man is not the Crystal Man. I don't know what that means.
Me neither.
Wow, they have the exact same initiative. So just let them go at the same time.
Yes.
wow, I'm getting really shitty rolls today. That's a 10.
That's the thing I'm looking for. 18 plus 3, 21.
21.
21.
21?
That's what they need. Oh shit.
I love that despite Heisel being by far the weakest member of the party, survival-wise, he still always goes first.
Does everyone have their initiative in?
Yep.
Not in combat order, I mean, just like in marching order.
Yeah.
We just send him in first for
Yeah.
some reason.
Because the other two are cowards, so... okay,
Yeah.
so starting out is
why
going
Harson's
to
such a
be
coward.
Heisel. Heisel, you are going to start. You have your sixth sense about things and able to dodge out of the way of the blast. What would you like to do? Let me get their, Is that the right thing? Yes, let me get these out. This is a rough description of what they look like, stolen from the monster manual. They look like the statue. This is just the token that is used to represent them.
Constructs of some kind. I don't know how to kill these. I'm presuming they're probably not too phased by piercing damage, but that's all I've got, so, bang bang, you know? And that... Oh, steady aim and sharpshooter. Let me say that before I fucking roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Besides these relic cases, though, there is other things around. Like there's seems to be a sarcophagus, other bas reliefs and stuff around that you guys can all investigate after. I forgot to point that out.
D10 plus that many. Okay, so that's gonna be That'd be an 18 to hit.
Which one are you hitting?
16 plus. Let's go with the closer one, the bottom one.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be 16 plus 7 minus 5.
That hits.
Yeah. Okay, let me see. 6, 12.
I'm so glad this track worked.
Ooh.
31 piercing from a harpoon bolt
Damn.
fired out of my gun.
31 piercing damage. Okay. Yeah, it ding!
Yeah.
Dinks right off with the statue's face. And it does bounce off the stone, but it also did, like, tear a solid piece of the stone off its cheek off. If it was a human, it would be dead immediately, obviously.
Fucking dead. Yeah.
A lot of damage.
He like sidesteps the explosion, quick draws his pistol, and his eye goes momentarily black, and time seems to freeze for him for a second, as he can see like the lines of fate, and he shoots at one.
Is it the end of your turn?
And that'll be my turn.
Right.
Yeah,
Next
I can't
up
move.
will be Ellie.
Ellie is going to duck behind here, and then she's actually not gonna attack. She's just gonna open her book to the last page that it was open to, and she's gonna sit there and debate whether she really wants to use magic. So I'm just gonna sit here on the floor behind cover.
Okay.
It's my turn.
It's your turn. All right. Next is going to be the right statue, who is going to step, not gracefully at all. It thunders and almost cracks a little bit of the glass. Steps right up towards Harson. Not Harson. Heisel. Fucking my fault. It is going
Yeah, we're
to
bastards
make.
for naming our characters similarly.
I don't think
I mean,
a
we didn't
8
intend for
hits.
it to happen.
Yeah,
This is 10.
I'm in the same shit in another campaign, and I know what it is now. I know the pain from the DM side. An 8 doesn't hit, right?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it tries to slam down on you, but once again, you are quick on your feet and able to dodge out of the way. However, with your roll to the other side, the other statue is also going to come in and try and hit you. I do think a 23 hits.
Yeah,
Shit.
I think so too. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
This is going to be. That is 14 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are knocked prone. As you're able to dodge all the attacks from the right one, but the left one catches you and just clotheslines you and knocks you down on the floor.
Damn.
Next up is
I
going
got
to be
fucking like nosebleed
Harson.
or something now.
Oh, great. Alright.
Hey guys, I'm not really a frontliner. I need help up here.
Yeah. Would I... Okay, theoretically, would I be able to use Thorn Whip to wrap it around Heisel's hand and pull him away?
Yeah, it's forced movement, so he
It'd
wouldn't
hurt me, but
trigger.
yes.
It would not trigger. What's it called? Opportunity attacks.
attack?
Mm-hmm. So you could
Well,
do that. I think it drags him 10 feet.
Heisel, are you willing to take a few pricks from a Thorn Whip?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Alright. Hopefully this hits.
If it doesn't, I got my own escape plan. But yeah,
Alright, that's a 23. I'm pretty sure that hits.
that hits. Yeah.
Parry.
I essentially just... I crack a whip
What is
out
your AC,
instantaneously from my
actually?
hand. My AC?
No. What's Heisel's AC? As one of these stun defenders are going to do an
15.
intercept attack. Okay. You got a 20-something, right?
Yeah, 23.
Okay. It does try and intercept and catch your whip. However, you're fast enough that you can still grab Heisel's leg and get her out of there. him out of there. My fault.
All right.
It.
Let me just roll
My fault, gang. If I
Let
don't
me
know what
just,
you, if I can't think of what you are immediately, I just go to it. So yeah,
That's fair.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
it's either
Of course,
that or
this is the one time I roll good.
the abhorrence
So-
of the abyss.
As I grab Heisel's leg with the thorn whip, I pull them towards me, just to like get them away from the statues, and they take 6 points of damage.
Yeah, it wraps around Hayazo's leg and then yanks her pretty uncomfortably back. And you can move him, I think, 10 feet towards you. So
All right, yeah.
you choose how you drag.
Just gonna-
What the bloody hell! Ah!
That is 5 feet, by the way. That would just be 5 feet.
Well, I'm getting them away
Yeah,
from
yeah,
you.
yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. Ta-da! I'm gonna move Chad down so we know
Alright.
that Chad is not in this combat.
And then,
Around. Unless you do something else.
I mean, I don't think there's. I could just turn into a fucking ape, but I'm not gonna do that right now.
Monkey?
Monkey.
Monkey.
And then, yeah, I'm just gonna take a step back and let Heisel get up. That's gonna be the end of my turn.
Heizel is still prone, by the way.
Oh yeah, I'll help
I'm
them get up.
having a great
As soon as
day.
I'm gonna pull them up. Help them get up.
Can you do that as a... I'll let you do that as a bonus action, sure. And top of the round is now going to be Heizel.
Sorry,
I think
Heisel.
that whip thing
I'd
hurt
get
me
you
more
more.
than it needed.
I really wanted to get just like 1 point of damage. I really tried.
It was cool. I probably should have just like Blessing of the Raven Queen to the other side of the room, but
It was cool.
yeah.
I-
1, 2.
I got utility out of a cantrip. That's good.
Okay. Probably shouldn't shoot since I wouldn't get sneak attack right now. What else can I do? Oh, I can heal myself, right?
That's probably a good
I'm a
idea.
medic.
Bro
That's
might
probably
be a
good
medic.
idea.
When the medic forgets they can heal.
Oh, wonderful. That's gonna be 13 health. Wait,
Nice.
plus 5. So 13 plus 5 is
18.
18.
That's
I'm
good.
almost back up full.
That's very good
My
considering.
full
I
is very
dealt-
small, anyways.
I dealt 6 points of damage to you. I'm sorry.
That was an action, I think.
I think it's a bonus action.
No, it's an action.
Really?
Healer's Kit is a bonus action.
I would make it I can make it a bonus action if you want. I'm cool with that.
No, it's healing. It's fine.
I mean, because usually healing potions are
Aw.
bonus actions in my game, so
All right then, I'll take it.
yeah. It's fine. You're the only, like, healer anyway, so you might as well. It's cool.
All right.
I want you to have fun.
Alrighty. I can't really think of anything to do with my book. I'll take the dodge action. That's a good idea.
Yeah, yeah.
There we go. That's my turn.
Now it's going to be Ellie. What do you want to do?
Seeing what the fuck happened to Heisel, she's gonna kind of peek up over this case right here, and then she's gonna kind of take her book out of the. Well, I guess it's already out. She's gonna flip to a page, and then she's gonna stand. She's gonna read some stuff. Then she's gonna stand up, point her hand towards the towards this one right here, and I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt.
All right, roll to hit.
Does a 15 plus 6 hit?
15 plus 6.
Yeah, because I thought that's the number I had. Either way, it's either 15 plus 6 or 15 plus 3.
Well, it's whatever your
It's plus 6.
So
Okay,
it's
plus 6.
charisma modifier
really?
plus proficiency bonus.
Okay, yeah, then it's plus 6.
So what is it? 15 plus 6?
15 plus 6, so 21.
Okay.
21.
Its ally on the right is going to use its reaction to intercept the attack. and it's gonna throw its hand out and smash your witch bolt, and it misses now.
There's 3 of them.
There's 2 of them. Oh wait, witch bolt? No, witch bolt is one hit. You're thinking of Eldritch Blast that has multiple.
Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of a waste. Oh well.
Yeah.
I tried.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna kind of look and see what I'm going. Shit.
Shit. Goes back to hurriedly flipping through pages.
Shit.
Oh, shit.
Shit.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No good.
The 2
Um,
spellcasters in the party just realized they're fucked.
I don't know. I can't use.
You have a bonus
cantrip-
action thing.
Yeah,
Look
I
at you.
know. I don't remember what it is.
You can summon a thing.
Oh, it's your like tentacle thing, right?
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that.
It's
you know
really
what? This
good.
motherfucker better get tentacled.
Quote that.
Okay, hold on, buddy.
Hold on there.
Me
Hold
next.
on
Hold on,
there.
me next.
What?
Let's just keep this R-rated, okay? Let's don't go into X territory.
We're going into triple X territory.
Yeah,
Whoa!
fat as fuck
Oh.
territory, dude. Bro eats
Okay,
it.
that's a bonus action. I'll do that. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna summon a tentacle. And it's gonna spawn right okay, it's gonna spawn. What the fuck? Where'd the map go? Why do I have so many tabs? Okay.
Me
It's
at
gonna
all
spawn
times.
right about here.
Yeah.
Where I put Ellie.
Here, I can insert something for now.
That would be very helpful, yes.
I think it has 10 feet of range as well. Don't quote me on that.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. 10-foot long tentacle.
We'll make that the tentacle for right now, until we find a better
Okay.
thingy for it.
Yeah. And you, a melee spell to one within 10 feet of it. The target takes 1d8 cold damage. Okay. Yeah. So it takes 1d8. I'm gonna attack that shit with my fucking tentacle.
Go for it.
Come on, baby. Does a soft 20 hit?
It does hit.
Okay. This motherfucker. So, let me describe what this tentacle looks like. So this sort of inky black and almost, you know, the sulfur caves in Subnautica, like that kind of
Yeah, I got you.
darkish green color. So yeah, like an inky black, darkish green tentacle comes up, and it looks more like shadowy than an actual tentacle. It just goes wham, and smacks this fucking thing for hopefully more than 1 damage.
Which one are you choosing, by the way? The bottom or the top?
This fucker.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, his friend steps in and actually gets hit instead. That shit does nothing now.
Okay. What can I do? So I don't add anything to that, do I?
I
It's just
think it's
straight up.
1d. It doesn't add anything right now. I'm pretty
It's just 1d8, yeah, and it's 7 damage on the top guy.
All right. 7 damage. Nice. It is slowed as well. It has 10 feet, minus 10 feet, I think. Pretty sure to it.
Yep.
Which is nice. Okay. Now it is going to be the statues. This one is going to step around and get to Harson. And this one is still slowed, but is still also going to step towards Harson.
Oh, fuck.
So the one on
I
the
can handle it.
bottom one is, I don't think an 11 hits. The top one,
Nope.
I don't think an 8 hits. As you're able to just
No.
fucking nice dodges, bro. As they step towards you, one tries to knee you in the stomach, you step out of it, and they duck under the other one's strike, completely unharmed. Very nice job.
I would like to say I just kind of jump in between both of them. That'd be cool.
Yeah, go for
Duck
it.
under one of
Do
the
whatever,
legs.
think of it however you want. And that is it is now going to be Harson's turn.
All right. With that, I am going to. Hold on. I am going to cast Flame Blade as I take out my quarterstaff and ignite a a flaming sword around the top of it, sliding my hand across it, and I'm going to attack the one below me.
Mhm.
Son of a bitch. That's a natural one.
Yeah, you amazing dodges, but you take this out, and you. It's just like, you go for this beautiful overhead attack, and maybe you're a little disoriented, but you just completely miss by like 5 feet. You just instead smack like right, like kind of closer to Ellie than anything else.
Ah,
That was
damn
a
it.
very. Which way you're aiming that thing?
What aim? It's a sword.
Well, you still nearly hit me.
I don't know how I did that. Okay, give me some slack.
If my life wasn't on the line, I would.
Is there anything else?
I can't move away without taking opportunity attacks. So I'll just stay here.
No. All right, now it is going to be top of the round. Heisel, what do you want to do?
I'm thinking about it. To everybody's surprise, I'm just gonna steady aim and shoot again.
No. Really?
Rob's like, no.
Alright, on the bottom one.
Yeah.
Let's see. So 18 minus 5 is. That's 13, I think, and then plus 7.
Well,
so
what
20.
So 20 to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, 20 hits.
Bam.
Yeah, harpoon. This one time it digs it right in this thing's Adam's apple.
Hell yeah. I don't know if that's vital for a metal creature, but whatever.
Whatever, it's cool. Roll damage.
Yeah.
Roll tide.
So,
All right, Sal.
28 Pearson. As like this is another harpoon, so it's probably not the most effective thing to shoot a golem with, but it's doing something.
No. It is cracking, I'll say. So the wound around it is beginning to
Probably,
crack.
yeah.
And yeah. Next is going to be Ellie, if that's the end of your turn. That
Puzzle.
That's it.
Okay.
Okay.
Ellie, which one do?
Firebolt. This motherfucker, the top one.
Go for it.
17 plus 6 to hit. 23.
Hits.
Alright.
I think it's 2d10 now.
2d10 damage.
Yep.
See, that is going to be a. Do I add anything or no? I don't think I do.
No, you don't. You don't.
No.
Nope.
I don't think I do for anything. Anyway, that's 15 damage on this MF,
15
and then
damage,
can I
okay.
use a bonus action to
Yeah.
hit with my
Tentacle.
silly willy
Yep.
again?
Yep.
My silly willy.
Please do not call it a silly willy.
So what does the silly willy do?
I don't know what's up with my dice today.
Can I move the thing with the
Yeah,
silly
you
willy?
could move it as part of the attack.
Okay. I think this thing is probably too heavy to throw. Okay.
It's
Oh
medium
yeah,
size,
no,
so I
it
don't
is
think
heavy.
matters.
It is medium, but it is heavy. I don't know if you
Okay,
can
yeah.
throw it. I think it just does damage.
Okay. 14 plus 6, soft 20.
That hits.
Okay. So 1d8. 7. And it's just gonna kind of unwrap and then rewrap and kind of in the same motion, it's gonna kind of move it a little over here. I'm gonna
Can you
throw
move
it,
it?
it's just gonna move it. You said I could. You just said I could.
Oh, I thought you meant move the tentacle.
Oh yeah, never mind. Okay, it just kind of unleashes and then whoosh, just smacks at it again.
Yeah.
For an extra 7.
Extra 7? Okay. This one is also beginning to crack under your onslaught.
Nice.
Next up is going to be the
Oh,
statues.
what's that wood?
This one is. It is going to take an attack of opportunity from Harson as it moves around. It will go out of his range. So Harson, you do get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Take that shit, Schwab.
Does a 19 hit, Your Honor?
It would, but its friend is going to intercept the attack and smack your quarterstaff. So just as about hit, its friend reaches out with his hand and stops your blow, so it will not hit.
Hey, it's friend a bitch for real.
Its friend is a bitch. Don't worry. I shit you not. I've been rolling terribly with these guys. I don't think a 9 hits.
No.
And I don't think a 12 hits. Fuck, dude.
No.
These things can just
No, they do
not
not.
hit. They don't know how to hit things. Very sad.
They know how to intercept. They
He's-
know how to intercept damage, but they can't hit.
These guys are just
They
bodyguards,
only
dude.
know how to hit Heisel.
Yeah.
They only know how to hit
Yeah,
Heisel.
it hurt. Ow.
Next is gonna be Harson.
Hearts.
Alright, my flame blade is still active.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna look at the statue guy who stopped my attack, and I'm just gonna immediately make a strike at him with it.
All right, it's gonna be the
So
right
tell
one.
me, Your Honor, does a 14 hit?
It does not hit. You
Fuck.
go and reach around again, and it just, its hand catches the blow once again, pushes you back against the display case behind you.
I hate these fucking things.
Is that the end of your turn? I'll say you're still. Let's just matter. You're
Uh,
still within melee range of them.
Alright. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna turn invisible with the help of the amulet and
Is that an
walk
action or
away.
bonus action? Let me check.
I believe it's a bonus action.
I have
Right.
it pinned. Well, you cast
Could be wrong.
invisibility spell, so it would be an action because invisibility is an action.
Ah, damn it. That's an action. Okay,
Yeah.
damn it. But I do have hidden step
Mm-hmm.
as a bonus action. So
Yep.
I will do that.
Go for
I'm
it.
just gonna you see me snap my fingers, completely invisible. I'm just gone.
Oh shit.
They are gonna make attack of opportunities, but it is a disadvantage. Thank fucking God it's a disadvantage because one of them got a nat 20.
Oh my god.
So one fails. And does a 16 hit?
A 16 unfortunately does hit, Your Honor.
Okay. So what happens is
Guys,
they
finally
can't see you, but they're gonna flail when they see you disappear to try and get you before you leave. Yeah, that's so that is 11 bludgeoning damage, and you are knocked prone. You can still move though, so you're just prone before you move. I'll say, or as you move, technically.
Damn thing smacked me in the back of my head.
Yeah, dunk. You just hear like Harson turns invisible, but you hear a.
That's probably a fucking like whimper. or
It's
fucking
just,
scream or something.
Look like a honey bun. Okay, next up is going to be Heisel.
To everybody's surprise, steady aim.
Who could have guessed?
Who could have
Wow.
guessed?
Alright, that's gonna be a. I can't do math. Hold
It's-
on.
D&D math is way harder than normal math, and I don't know why.
18. to hit.
18, that would hit, but its friend is gonna step in and with its outstretched hand, just barely be able to knock your harpoon out and save its
Mouse
friend.
motherfucker. Get these guys away from each other.
These guys, they haven't been hitting, but you also haven't been hitting them. They're both cracked though. They're both cracking.
Can you like fireball them or something? They can't protect themselves from that.
I don't have.
I
fireball.
have ice knife. I'll try that.
I'll say
They have
Ellie.
like lightning bolt.
Yeah.
I do have lightning bolt.
I will say, Garrett, what you can do with lightning bolt is you got to position yourself so to hit multiple people, but it's in a straight line. You
Oh, yeah.
can get these guys in a straight line and hit them with a lightning bolt.
Okay.
100%.
I know what I gotta do. I have an idea of what I want to do. It goes totally against Ellie's character, but it's really bad.
Go for it. Do whatever you want.
Is it my
I mean,
turn?
everything
your turn, yeah.
great if you look at it from a certain perspective.
Okay.
Even murder.
I'm not straight.
From a straight perspective.
From a certain point of view.
So Ellie's gonna go over here, right? If it's my turn.
It is. It is.
Fucking hell, that's amazing. Beep beep boop bop bop bop. Beep boop bottom bottom beep boop bottom bottom and I. Sorry, I'm just searching up the thingy. 5E. Whatever. I'll just use D&D Beyond. These fucking guys. I don't like them.
Are you trying to see
A
what?
dex saving throw.
Yeah, dex saving throw. Okay. So the one on the right got a 8, and the one on the left got a natural 1.
Oh,
By the way,
definitely.
those rolls. Wait a minute. No. Oh, I'm dumb. He has advantage, not disadvantage. So the one on the left has a 17.
Hey, you already rolled.
The one on the right will fail because I don't remember what he had. So he has advantage, not disadvantage. I was counting disadvantage. So the one on the right fails. The one on the left will pass with a 17. Unless 17 is below your DC, which would be insane.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Okay. Well, shit. Well, it still takes half as much, so.
Mm-hmm.
All
Which can
right.
be a lot
I
with that spell.
roll 86.
That's the funnest part.
I love that. Your damage increases by 1d6 for each level above third. Damn. I can't cast it at above.
No, you're
That-
cause of level 3 right now.
Is. Oh, that's a d8. My bad, gang. That is 32 damage.
32
on the
damage.
first one and 16 on the other.
All right, yeah.
Uh,
Describe it.
all right. So this goes completely against the character, but I thought of it and I thought it would be really fucking funny. But she does a whole fucking roll over and then positions herself like a fucking SWAT guy. And then, like last time, she stands there and then she points her arm in the general direction with her finger at like the gun thingy. And then, you know, her eyes start crackling. She closes her eyes, goes dead silent. Bang! Right through him again.
Yeah,
Like she uses it.
just like
So she rolls.
an anti-material rifle. As it hits this first stone defender, it hits him, and it hits him like on his right forearm, the one that was outstretched, and cracks it, disintegrates it, and then continues forward to its chest and explodes it in a shower of rock and shrapnel. And then goes straight through, hits the one behind it. It crosses its arm like an X and takes a severe amount of damage as the lightning bolt does stop and doesn't go through it and disintegrate it, but it does a shit ton of damage to its arms and its body
Hey.
as it's heavily cracked.
I can still use my tentacle.
You can still use your tentacle. It is not paying that much attention, and it can't intercept attacks anymore.
Oh! Awesome. Does a 12 plus 6 hit? 18?
Yes, that hits.
Fucking hell. How does a nice 7 damage sound?
Yeah, with the 7 points of damage, your tentacle races out. And how do you want to defeat this thing? That gets it.
Oh shit. So I'm gonna say after Ellie, you know, she does her thing, she whispers, bang, and then shoots through it, and then the lightning bolt, it goes from one statue to the other, and then hits the tentacle, and almost charges it up. So now it has electricity going, and then it's like, you know, crackling off and around it, and it lets go of this thing, and then it reaches back and almost charges up the tip, and you see like a piece of electricity flow from the bottom, go flow around the top, and then a wham! You hear a loud smite sound as it smacks this fucking thing.
Yeah,
Crumbles to dust.
and that destroys it and it crumbles to dust, thus ending our combat.
Have you guys ever seen those like homemade plasma cannons where they have the plasma go around the tubes before they get fired?
I've seen those homemade plasma
Homemade
cannons.
plasma
Homemade plasma cannon, bro. What? Hey, who got
You
that
know,
homemade plasma?
All of our ears have to be ringing so badly.
Oh yeah, it's
'cause
echoing.
Aizel
in this
keeps
chamber.
firing a gun indoors.
Yeah, and the lightning bolt too. Like,
Oh yeah, that too. We
shit
didn't
is-
set anything on fire, right?
no, nothing's on
No,
fire.
We didn't
I
set
was-
anything on fire, right?
No, nothing's on fire.
Okay,
I
good.
was brutally beaten before I could do that.
Average sentence.
All right. I'm gonna go over to this case. I'm gonna level my gun at the fucking like dead things, and I'm just gonna break it with my elbow.
I promise I'll narrate everything. I'll be right back in like 30 seconds.
All right.
Yeah,
Dan's
I want
gone.
you
We
guys-
get a free level up, guys.
You guys need to search up homemade plasma cannon.
No, I think I know what you're talking about, and it's funny.
I keep hearing like a crackling sound. every
Yeah,
that's
time
from
I,
Mateo's
like,
mic.
he mutes.
No, I don't know what it is.
And okay, so what's happening? Why would I choose the
I want to
wrong
go
tab?
over to the
Mhm.
glass cape with the case with the whip. I'm gonna like keep my gun trained on the dead things, well,
Mhm.
constructs or whatever, and then I'm just gonna break the case with my elbow.
Dog.
Yeah, you
I feel
break it
like
like
the Sonic
GTA.
boom already broke
Crash
all
it.
of them.
The whip,
Alright,
the
that's
case
the
is
whip.
now open.
I
Sorry,
will
what was
take
it?
the whip as a backup weapon and penance for this fight.
Yep.
Ellie's Ellie's gonna use her dagger that she had. Actually, she's gonna move the tentacle over here, and then she's just gonna kind of point at this case right here and say, "Smash that."
Okay,
Oh.
we'll do that. Oh wait, your tentacle, you mean?
Oh, my
Never mind.
fault. I just moved the
ordering
tentacle because I thought it was like, why is it there? My fault, gang.
So it just
Alright,
kind of goes bang and then disappears. I
as soon as you do that, you
Which
hear a
one?
pair of snapping fingers as Harston reappears
this one.
with a little cut
Oh.
on the back of his head.
Okay.
Oh wow.
So that one is so the display case has there's a small pouch of pale powder that reads "Dust of disappearance given to me by Yeri Dwendalos, who sacrificed herself to allow the rest of our original party to escape the untimely opening of the rift." So, in a small container, there's a small container, and then there is a powder inside.
Yep.
And yeah,
I'm gonna take it.
you have it. Congrats.
Nice. And then I'm gonna walk over to this one, and you can let someone else go first, but I'll smash the glass and take that too.
What does this one look like? I'll just choose a random one.
Well, everything went wrong for me during that.
Okay, so in this one, let's say this is mm, let's just say this is there's goggles in here. What does this look like? I can't even tell. What's that?
Looks just like a rock. The
Okay,
one
I
I'm in
think I
front of.
know. I think I know what that is then.
Would you guys say that kind of looks like a rock?
It does kind of like a rock. Well, I
guess
think I already
so.
did the rock one, so I'll say that it's these goggles. So it's a pair of black and steel goggles with black lenses. So this is I meant that was supposed to be for the one that Heisel right earlier, but yeah, it's fine.
Okay, then I'll just say I'm up there then.
Yeah. No, it's fine. You have it.
I'm gonna take them and put them on.
You can't see anything.
I can't?
You can literally see nothing. There's
Okay,
no
kinda-
vision with these on.
I kind of just rest them above my eyes then.
Yeah. They look cool. They look like steampunk glasses, but very, very dark lenses, and you can't see anything with them.
Bro wearing sunglasses
what's
in a
in-
pitch black room.
What's in the case that I'm standing in front of?
So this one, let's say, it's just a chunk of stone. Oh, that one was supposed to be the chunk of stone. Dude, you know what's really fucking annoying? All this shit is laid out in not an organized order. I fucking hate this. I'm so sorry. We're moving this around. I'm gonna say whatever. It's just fucking random. There's a chunk of stone here. All right.
All right.
And depicted upon it is a massive bestial body, and then a minotaur's face with a dark circlet of an iron crown on it. It appears to be walking along a broken and jagged land with an army of malformed creatures swarming behind it. A large worm-like creature borders the doors with a single arm protruding from the right side. 15-foot section. Okay. Just above the ruined portion of the relief where it's all broken and carved away. In a 15-foot section. Okay. This is a massive stone, actually. And give me a history check.
Okay. Let me do that real quick. Please don't screw me over. D20. You've been doing that all session. That is going to be a 18.
18, you would recognize this as... This isn't just any bestial being. This is the demon lord of the Horned King, Baphomet.
Baphomet. Oh. Oh, shit. Hey, what do you guys know about Baphomet?
Who?
Pistol.
Well, he's on this stone with like a minotaur on it.
Okay.
Should I take it?
Ellie just kind of shrugs. I mean, we've already broken and entered into a building, so I guess there's, at this point, I mean...
Why not?
Oh, is this,
Yes.
does this whip seem magical of any kind?
I don't think you would be able to tell.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can use
you're right.
detect magic. I can use detect magic on it.
That'd be great. Can you look this over?
Yeah, sure.
Are there any untouched cases, Mateo?
I'm going to
Yeah,
look
there's a few.
over the whip in Heisel's hand, and I'm going to use my purple magic to use detect magic.
Yeah, so you would be able to tell that there's actually a lot of magical stuff in this room. This is a magical weapon, for sure. The whip.
Oh yeah, there is a lot of magic in here. Holy shit, especially in that whip.
There is
Ew.
also
Ew.
magic, what seems to be in Heisel's possession as well.
You have something on you. There's also something on you that's magic.
Gross. What?
Mind if I look through your bag?
You are not looking through my bag.
Well, is there anything you've picked up recently that could potentially be magic?
I wouldn't know. obviously. And I'm gonna go over to this case and just fucking kick it in.
So this one will be a little. There's gonna be a staff here, and it reads. It's a staff of withered and twisted wood, and it reads, "My old staff, now twisted by the magics of the darkness beneath the Umbra gates."
Really? It looks like an amulet.
Yeah, well, I fucking don't care. I'm just doing it randomly now.
I hand the staff to the druid.
Oh,
It is
okay.
also magical.
A lot of magic in this one. Not surprising.
Are any of these main cases still unbroken?
Yeah,
Or,
maybe, let's say like there's
unlooted?
one more that has an amulet.
Okay. Smash.
What about
You
the
smash
long
it.
one I'm in front of?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I also take the stone tablet from over there.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'll just take the amulet and pocket it for now.
Pocket. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
And
Markel.
there's a mace, an adamantium mace in front of you that reads. What does it read?
Shit, I don't know.
Adamantine mace of Orgosh the Devoted, may his soul at last be at rest.
Damn, we might have to give that to Chad because we're all shit with maces.
One of you.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab that.
Okay, I'm just
Hey,
writing down
Heisel,
stuff that you guys
whip,
have.
It's like Heisel, that whip is like full of magic.
Okay.
Do you want me to hold it? If you don't really like magic.
I don't like magic, but if this kills things like those faster, which I'm hoping it will, I'm going to hold on to it.
Also, the
Some of us
necklace
don't cast magic.
that Heisel just picked up is also magical. There's a lot of these things that came out of the cases are magical. Pretty much all of them are. Except
I'm
the
gonna show
mace.
Harson my the goggles I picked up. Are these magical? Or are they just useless?
They are magical.
Yeah, they are. Don't know what they do. I can only sense if something's magical.
It has
Don't know what it does.
what is it? What's transmutation magic on it? You can tell which kinds if you want me to ask. I can clarify.
I can tell what kind it is.
Yeah, you can tell what kind is
Oh,
with
okay.
fake magic.
Feels like transmutation magic. I'm
Oh.
entirely familiar with it, but apparently that's what these goggles are filled with.
Would I be able to do anything, or
You
'cause
have
I can
to.
do Arcana, but that's really it.
Well, sometimes you
know
have to
that.
attune. So for magic items, sometimes you don't know what it is until you attune, and attuning is like, oh, I just wait around and suddenly it works. Like attuning is you sitting down during a long rest and testing things out, and then finding out its magical properties. That's part of your long rest
Okay.
or short rest, maybe.
I
and
am
yeah,
just gonna kind of put the
items
goggles on my
don't
head
need
then
it.
for now.
Are you putting them on?
Put them on. No, not
Sorry.
over my eyes, but
Yeah.
just like over my head. Like they're on my head, but not over my eyes.
And adamantium mace. Harson, what did you grab?
The stone tablet and the staff of withering.
Yeah, staff of wit. Is that what I called it?
I have the mace, goggles, and some powder.
Yes. Oh, the powder. That's what I was missing.
It's cocaine.
Cocaine.
The purest cocaine in the region.
I could peddle that.
96% pure, Jesse.
Jesse, we need a cook. I found this in a cursed manor.
We need to cook.
Harson. Okay, so the staff.
Harson, we need to cook.
So Harson, the staff is also magical, and it has necromancy.
Figured.
Oh.
Necromantic magic.
Neat. Never really dealt with necromancy. Or anything other
I
than
don't think
druidic magic.
Most druids can.
Well, I mean, I'm not the one harnessing the power. It's in the staff.
Yeah.
I'd like to leave this. Wait, the sarcophagus.
Guys, who didn't inspect the
over here.
sarcophagus?
Can
there's a
someone help me with
sarcophagus?
this lid, please?
I got it.
No.
Might be something.
Father did
funky.
that on your own time. not mine.
All right.
Okay. So
Alright.
the stone
Use your knees,
sarcophagus
not your back.
is covered in intertwining snakes as like patterns, and you don't see a joinery where the lid would start. But it's clearly a sarcophagus.
Maybe it's magical. Maybe we have to use a spell on it to get it to open.
I'm just gonna try and find a way to push the lid off first.
There is no lid. It just seems to just the lid seems to be completely part of the rest of it.
I'd like to examine the snakes on the top.
They just look like there's a ton of snakes, all kinds of snakes, adders,
Hey, Heisel, would you mind
mambas, etc.
handing
Whip.
me that mace?
The whip.
The whip.
The whip might be useful because the whip is in the shape of a snake too, and has snake fangs on it. I don't know how it's useful.
Heisel, hand me. Heisel,
You
hand me
best
the
give
mace.
it back.
The mace?
You must give it back. I love that.
Yeah, I'm going to break it open.
No, don't do that.
Why not?
Well, it could be something important. Don't break it. It could release a spell or something. Could be dangerous.
I'm already cursed. Oh, like, what more can
Well,
it do to me? That,
Okay,
I
I'll
haven't already
step back
experienced.
here then. You
It's
can
probably
go
a smart
ahead.
idea. Alright. And I'm gonna make an overhead strike on the coffin with the mace.
Now, adamantium is, I believe, better at breaking structures. Am I correct on that?
That is correct.
So you do
Yeah.
double damage.
Alright. I don't know how much damage a mace does.
It does a lot. Just 1d8.
It is a D8, yeah.
Alright. Alright, that is going to be 10 points of damage.
10 points of
As I
damage.
smash this mace down on the coffin.
Yeah, it cracks, and there's this long line of cracks that extend all over the very very top, and you hear not like a snake, but just a hissing of energy. And there's
Like
this
a release
no.
of gas.
yes, like a release of gas.
We might not want to be in here for too much longer.
Alright. Can I see through this? Like, have I.
No, it's
made
they're
it
very
full, or
tiny,
Is it just
very
cracks?
tiny cracks.
Alright. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case I accidentally release something, get ready to run.
I'm gonna stand at the
And-
fucking door. Wait,
gonna-
wait. Before you do that, What's this?
What?
This door right here. Right behind you.
Yeah, let's see.
It's a storage room full of adventuring supplies and empty crates that look to have once held stuff, but is now empty.
What is this mansion?
You
Fucking
never
weird.
asked. You don't. You
Yes, we did.
literally. This is it's really funny. Heizo never asked who owned it.
I'm assuming, given all the treasure and legendary loot and stuff, that adventurers owned this at some point. But I guess I'll never. No. Hopefully there's not a dead adventurer in there, and you're just desecrating some poor fucker's grave for no reason.
Well, there is a reason, loot.
Well, that is a reason. You know, if he is an adventurer, he'd respect it.
Parson,
respect
do you
some people.
want to continue breaking open this? You
I don't
have
think
to.
it's a good idea anymore.
I'm just gonna swing one more time. Just to be
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage. You hit. You
Alright.
hit.
I make another overhead strike on the sarcophagus.
Mhm.
As I deal 12 points of damage. to the
Yeah,
belly.
it cracks, and then there's a massive plume of dust, almost an explosion, as this thing folds in on itself. And dust covers everything. And then it
Oh.
fades, and you can look inside.
What's inside it?
Dead
I just
motherfucker.
cock the bolt of my gun.
There is
Mhm.
the very, 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 very polished and seemingly well kept bones of a humanoid, its arms crossed over itself.
It's just a corpse.
Well, the
Oh.
corpse has a circlet, almost a crown of sorts, that is embedded with emeralds, sapphires, and rubies.
Oh
Does
no.
it look similar to the circlet seen on the stone tablet?
Not at all. Not at
Okay. Oh, hey, there is something in here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'm going to-
step through the door.
all. You step
I
through the
know
door.
someone
Emily.
who's
Not
looking
someone.
for something like this, I think.
I'm gonna gently take the circlet.
As soon as you do so, this thing lunges towards you, but it is not the skeleton itself, except an exact replica of the shadowy remains. As everybody, roll me initiative.
I'm not in
God
the
damn it.
room.
Yep, the roll me initiative still.
Shit, I left. Okay.
Yep, you have to get your way back in too.
Well, would I even know this is happening?
Actually, you literally would not. You cannot hear anything.
Exactly.
As
So,
the wraith appears out of this coffin. Well, guys,
Oh, great.
Not Banshee, so we're not gonna die. That's good.
it's not a banshee. It's not anything better. You did this
I
to
used
yourself.
to fear mimics really badly, but now I just fear banshees really badly because I ran into one and it killed me from
Yes.
like full health.
There was one in Curse's Stride, but you guys never fucking explored the tombs. So.
Yeah, that's the one I found in
Yeah.
the other Strahd run through. It killed me from 40 health.
Yep, it automatically does that.
Yep, it's horribly fucked, and it can just keep doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hate that thing.
I think it's not a banshee then.
so Ellie's
we'd
just
be
gonna
dead
sit there
if we
at
kept
the
it.
end of the hallway waiting for you guys.
What's
So I
taking
rolled
them
these-
so long?
Luckily,
I rolled
Got
the
us.
same exact initiative.
I got a
Oh,
7.
me too. I don't know how.
So Hazel, you get to go first.
Oh yay. We're just gonna
Oh,
blessing
shit.
of the Raven Queen right here.
Isel.
And wait, you know what? No, we're not gonna do that. I have a whip. I don't fuck it does. We're gonna make a whip attack.
Whip that hoe.
It's a crit fail. We're gonna going back to the original plan. What?
Crit fail. Nice job. Yeah.
Oh shit.
That'll be my turn. Good luck.
Harson, it is now your turn.
Okay. That's great. Yeah, that's great. So, I'm gonna pocket that circlet before I'm gonna... What can I do? I'm going to... I'm just gonna cast Flame Blade again.
Go
Seems
for
like
it.
my most
Yep.
reliable source right now. And I'm gonna cast that, doing the same thing as I did before on my quarterstaff, or striking at this rate. I really hope I hit it. So guess what I fucking rolled?
Oh my god. No way, dude.
A critical failure,
Dude,
bitch.
you literally need to not use that dice. Throw that shit away.
I've been using different dice.
I'm gonna say it has advantage on its attack against you. As you open yourself up with that crit fail, and you swing wildly, not super expertise in the using this fire blade, and you open yourself up for a counterattack.
Shit.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yay.
Yay.
Now it is going to be. I mean, it's actually it's Ellie. My fault. Ellie was supposed to go first. Sorry, Ellie. What do you want to do anything? Do you think you could would know to do anything?
I mean, I don't know, because I
I'm-
don't want to metagame and say,
I
oh,
would
I
say
go back there, blah, blah, blah.
roll. Just roll me a d20.
see if I'm like, That is a 13.
With the 13, I mean, it's kind of suspicious that no one has followed you out yet. It's been
Okay.
about, maybe 12 seconds, let's say.
Okay, I'm gonna start heading back then.
All right.
I'm
You
gonna
get to
try
the
and
end of the
open
hallway.
door.
However, you need to give me a DC. Not to the DC, actually, of a wisdom saving throw.
That's a 17 plus 3, soft 20.
You can make it through. However, that would be, you can make it through the door, and that would be the end of your movement.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. So I'm gonna just kind of step in the door. Guys, what? Oh!
You look over, and there's this its lower body just descends into a spiral of inky darkness, and there's this shadowy, skeletal figure barreling towards Harson. Its fingers
Actually,
long and elongated, completely bony, almost cobwebs begin to form on this ghost wraith's body, and yeah,
Can I attack?
you can. Yeah, you only use movement.
Alright, shit. We finna fucking.
Fiddler fucker.
We're gonna do. Would Toll the Dead do anything to this fucking thing?
You can try. I don't think you would know.
We'll
Never
do
faced
Eldritch
undead.
Blast instead.
Okay.
Tried and true. Let's see what I have to do for that. Okay, fuck off, bad gateway. Kill yourself. Show me the page. Okay. Okay. Make range spell attack. Penis. Does a whopping 21 hit.
21 does hit.
Okie dokie. So
And you have multiple
that
attacks with
is-
the Eldritch Blast.
I do. I get 2 attacks now. Do I have to roll again to see if the other
Yeah,
one
you
hits,
roll
or-
for 2. Yeah.
That's somehow the same exact fucking thing.
Yeah, 2 hits. Go ahead and tell me damage.
I'm genuinely surprised. Okay, 2d10. Please don't be shit. That is going to be a 15.
15. Nice. It's a good amount
My
of damage.
2 silly eels hit this shit.
Yeah. Exactly. Knocks his back a little bit. And it turns back towards Harson. Is that the end of your
Oh,
turn?
hi, Ellie.
Ugh. Try not to die.
Is that the end of your turn?
Working on it.
What? Yeah, I can't really do anything. Oh, actually, wait. I can summon the tentacle again. I don't know if it'll do anything.
Go, tentacle, go, tentacle, go, tentacle, go.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're summoning-
tentacle, I choose you.
Yeah, I'm going to summon tentacles.
Tentacle.
Technically.
Right here to smack that bitch.
Go for it, make an attack.
Oh. You're not gonna like me very much.
Natural
that was
20?
a 2.
I'll tell you, yeah, that didn't hit. The
I was gonna say,
Your
I
initial
was talking to-
surprise managed to take this thing off guard, but taking its tentacle, it manages to swerve out of the way.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, pal. Can't help you with that.
All
Yeah,
right.
I don't think
I'm
I don't think an 8 would have hit, would it?
No,
that's what I
that
would've
would
thought.
not have hit.
Okay, I get that.
I'm about to get
So,
my ass kicked,
Harson?
aren't I?
22
tried.
hits.
Figured.
Can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh no. Last time I did one of these, I fucking failed it and got sick.
Dispel magic.
Alright, 22.
22. Okay, you only take. What that happens is that you take 6 plus 5, 11 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Are you bleeding? Are you below half health?
I am not below half health.
Okay. You did open its crate though. You do have its crown. So it'll move over here. Actually, it'll stay because it doesn't want to get out of range of this thing. So just stay right there. And that's gonna be its turn. Next up, top of the round is.
What is it?
Go
What
ahead.
does it do?
Oh, it hit you like it reached forward. It didn't actually it went towards you, and it held its like outstretched claws towards you, but it didn't touch you, and then it drained your life, as a piece of like your soul reaches out towards it and is hungrily absorbed by this thing's body.
Oh, we're fighting the Dementor. Oh no.
I don't know what that means.
no.
Top of the round,
Soul
Ellie.
suckers.
Go, Ellie, go. Go, Ellie, go. Go,
Okay,
Ellie, go. Go, Ellie, go.
I kind of want to see if fucking. Oh, that's counterspell, not dispel magic. Never mind. I don't think that would have done anything. Let's see. Does
Dispel
a
magic.
22 hit?
It does.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
What was this?
Uh,
What is it? Read it?
I'm gonna decide once I look at something.
Well, decide first and then roll to hit.
It was gonna be Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Yeah.
Tried and true. And then this one's a little bit more iffy, but does a 16 hit?
A 16 does hit. 2 hits.
Oh, okay. Awesome. And then can I roll for the tentacle as well? Because I'm gonna use that.
Yeah, do that.
Shit. Does a 8 plus 6, 14 hit?
A 14 does hit.
Oh shit. Okay. Awesome. So that's 2d10 for that. Oh, that's kind of shit. That's 12 damage for the Eldritch Blast, and a whopping 6 damage for the tentacle. So 18 damage total.
All right, nice. The tentacle doesn't seem to affect this thing as much, I will say. Like, it just doesn't seem to
want
be
me to
able to
start
pass through its body nearly as effectively as your Eldritch Blast does.
Okay.
And yeah, now it is going to be Heisel's turn.
Okay.
Heisel.
Yeah, I'm here.
Wait, hold on. Let's guess what Heisel does this turn, guys. Let's all play the game.
Yeah, come on, guys.
Use your feat ability to take the -5,
steady
stand
shot.
still,
Steady shot.
and shoot.
Yeah.
Yo, did I win? What do I win?
A harpoon shot to your enemy.
Okay. That would be a 15 to hit.
That does hit.
Sweet. I imagine this will be halved, which is unfortunate.
Maybe. We'll see in the description of the attack.
10, 14, 9, 23, and then that's 27, 37. Okay. Okay. As he like staggers out of his shadow step thing, blessing of the Raven Queen, and there's like a flutter of just feathers coming down all around him. He pulls his gun and, once again closing his eye, tries to see the line of fate of this creature and targets it.
I'll say the
Bang.
lines of fate are very strong, as there is a lot of hate towards this creature from your blessed mother, Raven. Girl.
This is a 37 piercing damage.
37 piercing damage. Okay.
Damn.
4.
Sharpshooters are really good feat for ranged attackers. It just
I
gives
can
you a flat
tell.
+10 damage if you hit.
Yeah. So your harpoon
you're less likely to
sails
hit.
across, goes. It begins to dip a little bit this distance, and it hits it. However, it hits it with such force that it digs into the thing's body, and then you see that its just speed seems to be halved, and then it gently falls out the other side. I will say some of
This
its
is what I
form
s-
is beginning to dissipate back into the world.
Oh yeah.
And
Hell
it is
yeah.
now Harson's turn.
Alright. I mean, I don't have that much melee option, so I'm gonna use the flame blade again, just
Go
since
for
it's
it.
still active. It's this time, hopefully it'll actually...
Guys, we really should
Not
not have left
critical
Chad
fail.
behind.
Yeah.
Thank God this shit hits with the 24.
24
Might
hits.
have been helpful.
I get to roll my 3d6s now. Yay! I get to actually do something. Finally
No.
happened. No, actually, it just fucking blocks its attack and you don't get to do nothing because you're a piece of shit. Anyways.
Yeah, actually, it has a legendary action where it just blocks your attack.
Actually, it's gonna cast Power Word Kill. Get fucked, idiot.
You get disintegrate.
You die. Get the
All
fuck
right.
out of my game.
King Mike.
That's
Choose a
going to be
Dorito. Pain wipe.
that's going to be 8 damage
8
as
damage.
I kind of like slice across this thing's form with a couple up and down slashes before I decide to move out of the way.
Attack of
back
opportunity.
up. I know I'm gonna take an opportunity attack. Just fucking do it.
Sorry, I sounded retarded when I said that. That's an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. That hits.
Give me Constitution saving
Okay,
throw.
boy. Alright.
18 necrotic damage.
18 for
18
the
necrotic
saving
damage.
throw.
18, okay. 18 for the saving throw. Okay. Once again, it reaches out towards me, and if you feel a piece of yourself leave and enter this thing's, well, body, I should say. However, your slices did not seem to do that much against it.
Fucking kill this thing, please.
Is it, are you bloodied, Harson?
Yes.
It is going to follow on its turn and attempt to hit you again. It is still within range of the
Wait, how much damage did I take? I took 18.
18, yeah.
Bloodied's below half, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That is another 18 to hit. Roll me another Constitution saving throw. That is another 18
That's another
necrotic
18.
damage. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, hold on, what? What? Dude,
I rolled another 18.
I rolled 18 to hit with 18 points of damage.
I
No
rolled an
fuck.
18 on the Constitution.
Dude, what
saving
the
throw.
fuck? What? That's
Guys,
so
there's a
cool.
There's a few too many 18s going on here.
What the fuck? That's so awesome. Did you roll an 18 last time as well?
Yes.
Dude, I had an 18 last time as well for the hit and for damage. What the fuck?
That's fucking 6 18s in a row. How likely is that?
Especially since it's
How unlikely?
a D20 and then 4 D8s. So,
Oh.
oh wait, do I add anything? Oh, plus 3. So, well, it's 18 to
I
roll.
don't think it matters anyways.
Well, it's
I'm
just a hit,
down.
yeah. Oh, you're down. Yeah. Arson goes down. It's another 6 points of necrotic damage. My bad. My B gang. As it
Hey, I
follows
know
you
you're
down, and then
but let me hit
finally,
you a couple
as you
times
turn
while you're-
around and then go talk to Ellie, it is able to dig its fingers into your body, and you feel part of yourself leave as its fingers dig into your like bones and ribs, and it hoists you into the air and screams something, and you feel more of yourself leave into this thing's body, and all around where its fingers are piercing your body, your skin turns like this inky darkness as your veins clog with something dark. And then it drops your unconscious body on the floor and turns to Ellie. Or Heisel.
Yo, on gang.
On gang it does. On blood.
Oh, no.
Top of the round is going to be Ellie's turn.
Okay. I want you guys to guess what I'm about to do.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
No,
Blast.
fuck you.
Lightning Bolt?
Fuck you. What?
Lightning Bolt?
I
Technical
wanna
attack.
try Witch Bolt, but
Go
I don't
for it.
know if Witch Bolt's gonna do anything.
I will say it is dissipating.
I'm gonna try Witch Bolt for my last spell slot. I pray to God this fucking hits. If not, I'm gonna be really sad. For the love of God, please, dear Jesus. Oh, thank God.
What'd you get?
I'm guessing it's 16 plus 6 hits.
Yeah, that hits. Its AC is 13, dude.
Oh shit! All right. 1d12 lightning damage.
It's at level 3.
Okay,
It's casted at level
so
3.
that is 3d12.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know, man.
Bam.
That is going to be a
Hearing
nice.
goes.
Ooh. 22 6 has damage.
How much?
22.
22.
22. Yeah, you hit. What does the witch bolt look like?
Oh yeah, I've never actually, landed a
Used that
witch bolt. So let me just say. Okay. So I know the spell description says it's supposed to be lightning, but I already have lightning bolt, so I was like, nah, fuck that. I'm not doing that. So when I hold out my hand, these three droplets of water form, and then more water starts gathering around them and gathering around them. They start forming into the shape of these three dragons as they begin spinning and swirling around my arm. And then, shit happens. Funny lights in. Actually, no. So the dragons form, and then I point my hand out there. I read something off the book, and then I close my eyes and think a moment and kind of fuck. Point the dragons at the thing, and then they launch one, bam, 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 coming from all directions as these dragon mouths. They bite down, and they crash into it. Yes, dragon.
It is dissipating really bad, but it's still up, and your dragons are like embedded within it.
Okay, tentacle. Shit.
Tentacle. Your tentacle might be able to do it.
Shit, I hope. If it has less than 8 health, then or 8 health exactly. That's a nat fucking 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna get this thing.
And that's a 6. So
12.
12 damage.
Yep. How do you want to do this?
Okay, so, I stick out my arm, and then the dragons impact this thing. And it's almost like they show the tentacle exactly where to hit. Like, they're swirling in a spot. And for some reason, this fucking stupid-ass, silly tentacle hates these dragons. And it literally just whacks right where the dragons are. Like, you know how whenever you palm a bowl of water or a pool, you get a really loud, big splash?
Mm-hmm.
That's essentially what happens. It literally just aims for the dragons because it can't fucking see, right? So it just aims for the magic of the dragons and smacks this thing, and it literally just poofs it into air as the tentacle just swats this shit away.
Fuck yeah. And you disintegrate this thing, and it leaves with a gasp, almost a hiss of sorts into the wind.
Puddle just forms on the floor.
And as you see all those scattered remains of the lid on the sarcophagus begin to rebuild and form another layer on top of all the snakes intertwining upon the sarcophagus, and it closes. Dude, Tentacles got 2 kills, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up to Tentacles, kind of release it. I'm just gonna say, it's alright now.
Yeah, it falls back into the ground almost, into like a shadowy thing, and it leaves this like inky salt water behind, this small pool.
Same.
Puddle, really.
I crouch down over a buddy who's unconscious here. I dig in my bag, and I pull out this little like contraption with like a little crank on it, and I spin it up for a second, and you can hear like lightning crackling a little bit between it, and I stick it to his chest, and I give yell clear. That was almost max roll. Hold on.
Max roll? Where? That was almost max roll. Imagine some guy named Max just rolling on the ground right now.
Yeah, max roll. You don't know.
My news
It's like Max Payne, but better. 6 plus 6 is 12, plus 5 is 17 plus 5. Okay, so it's 22 health.
Clear.
Oh,
There's just a for you. There's just a flash of light, and now you're just like half in your body out.
what the fuck was that?
Hold on, let me do a test real quick. And I take a syringe, hold your arm down, check your blood, which presumably looks like tar right now because of the description that Mateo gave.
It does not look good.
Okay, we're going
got
to
it.
give you
I
this.
got
He takes out like a little water. He takes like a water skin looking thing out of his bag. It has a needle attached to it. Jabs it into your arm and tucks it in your belts.
Ow.
Yeah, it's just how much health do you need still? I was just doing this for flavor, but I could actually give you another patch if you need it.
I think I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, he just jabs it in your arm. Alright, don't take that out for at least like an hour. Alright.
What the fuck is that?
Blood.
Okay. That felt terrible.
Well, I imagine a half dying does feel terrible.
Blob of annihilation.
does.
Especially like that.
It does, Heisel.
I know. Done it a few times.
What the fuck?
Not voluntarily, mind you.
Oh, by the way, before you fucking forget, here's that stupid ass circlet that you said you might need,
Oh, thank you.
and I nearly fucking died for.
Ellie just kind of trots along behind. Wait, don't leave me. Please don't leave me behind. Please.
Oh, I really wish we had Chad here to take those blows right now. Ugh.
I'll open this door. H5.
I'm feeling a little weak.
So I'm just looking through. I did get
No
the new monster manual. Sorry, so
Yeah,
I was
you're
looking through the
feeling
smack. I
great.
actually found like 2 new things,
Oh yeah.
2 high level
Yeah,
things.
that's
It
cool.
looks kind of cool. 2 confirmed silly willy. Okay, so who has the circlet right now? Just let me know so I can note that shit down.
I handed it to Heisel.
Hazel has it.
I thought of another name for what I just said.
Silly willy sausage slice. Okay. Yeah, man, this looks
Oh,
okay
come
immediately.
on!
I love it. I love it.
That's a
So,
fruit.
A
It's
shen.
one of your kind.
Yeah, so there's nothing in here. It's just I can give you a description if you want, but there's nothing in here.
So they were sausage laps.
So a chandelier of wrought iron fitted with wax candles hangs above a polished dining table made of purple wood. The table sits on a dark blue rug woven with intricate silver designs that mimic iconography of the Luxem. Each seat at the table has a full place setting, all with a thin layer of dust. The head setting has been brushed aside, and a pile of books and a plate of uneaten and molding food sits in front of it.
Lovely.
Who's the dude?
Hello there. You are aware that there is a corpse in your reading.
There's nobody
right?
in here.
Wait, what's that?
What
then?
the fuck is with the verbal?
What? I don't see anything.
Oh, he can't see it, that's why.
Wait, let me look at OBS.
Oh,
Oh, that furbolg is not supposed to be there. That's just a random furbolg, guys. I can't even
Okay.
move it. I can't even
hell? Where'd it
interact.
go?
Okay, let me know if there's any other ghosts, because that is I didn't even see that, dude.
Actual ghost.
I was like,
Heisel schizophrenic. Heisel schizophrenic.
you think it's Harson in the room, but it's
Hey.
not.
It's hard. Harson, what are you doing in here? When did you pull in front of me? You don't typically do that. You're too much of a coward.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Heisel.
He turns around. What the fuck?
Yeah, so you're going into H4.
Do I look strong enough to pull tricks right now?
Ellie sits down on the stairs.
I just pull my mask over my face and stop talking to you altogether.
Inside here This room looks like
Yeah,
it hasn't
fuck you
been
too.
used for cooking in at least a week. Piles of pots and pans collect dust in a corner, and the hearth fire lies cold. In the center of a room is another one of those black cloaked members. This one is a tiefling with blue skin and ram-like horns, and they are lying face down in a pool of dried blood in the very center of the room.
Oh shit.
I will
I'm a fucking
investigate
dead.
the corpse for cause of death.
Yeah, go
As
for
I
it. Make a
do.
medicine check.
And as the guards will want to report it out.
Lead me away from any more corpses, please.
Do you want to
That's a 12.
go
12.
upstairs?
Okay, so it's kind of hard to understand. I mean,
Lead
there's
the way, Ellie.
a lot of wounds that look like it's very, very weird, and you can't wrap your brain around it. However, he does have in a pouch that you can clearly see some gunpowder and some bullets.
How many?
Like 15.
How? Yes. Alright, I'll take the gunpowder as well.
Yeah, the gunpowder is just, extra gunpowder for you, mister.
I need
Thank
a way to
you. I had-
gunpowder.
Should
I
have
had
done the
6
voice.
bullets left. Alright, I crouch down and I like, well, I put my gloves, my like surgical gloves on, and then I just kind of pocket his gunpowder and bullets, and I'm like, sorry about that, buddy. I need it more than you do. May she guide you well.
Stupid fucking dead.
So,
And I
what-
close. I make sure their eyes are closed.
Yeah, his eyes were open before, and yeah, you can close them. And yeah, so Ellie, there's a few. This is a very, very dark part of the opening. All the windows are closed off with curtains and such, and you can see one. These doors are open. There's doors all around you, but down this dark hallway, you can also make out that there is yet another body right here.
Okay, I'm gonna open one of these. I'll open this window.
Yeah.
So that there's some fucking light.
Yeah, some light goes in and almost blinding because you've been in this room for a little while.
It's a little brighter
Sure,
than
It
I
also seems to
vampire.
like just hurt the stairway and stuff. This place probably doesn't get a lot of light, at least not for a while. And yeah, another
gonna look
body
at the
right in front
body.
of Ellie. So
Oh.
this is a Goliath with tons of tattoos all over its face, especially of dragons. Not like dragons with like huge wings and forelimbs, but like more like the Asian kinds of dragons.
Ooh.
All over his face, and again, black cloaks, all black everything. He's got a lot of knives in his belt, and he's like spread eagle, except all of his. So from the wrist, both of his hands have been cut off at the wrist, and both of his ankles have been cut off as well. That's
I'd
just what
like
you
to
can
search
see.
the body.
Make an investigation check.
Actually, you know what? I don't think Ellie would do that. I'm not
Okay.
gonna do that.
Okay.
She's just gonna kind of step back and say, "Oh no, hi Zoe. There's another body right here." Oh.
Okay. Let's medically search it again.
Make a
Here,
medicine check.
I'm guessing there's a window right here. I'm gonna open the blinds right here.
25.
25. Well, also with some help of the light now entering the room. You can see he probably died before his parts of his body were removed. His throat is slit, and there's also multiple gouges of what looks like a blade when a blade had entered his body. There are also, as you notice, blood on his knives that he's carrying.
You got them as well. How many knives?
About 6.
Yoink.
Oh, he also has a pendant around his neck.
I'm back.
I'll give that to Allie.
What's this?
Pendant.
I'm gonna take a look at
Dunno.
it in the light. I'd like to do an Arcana check on the pendant.
Sure, give me an Arcana check.
That is wisdom, correct? Yes. That's 11 plus 3, 14.
It doesn't seem to be super magical. I mean, you don't have a detect magic or anything. Actually, you would
Yeah.
probably have detect magic still from Harson, since it's for 10 minutes.
Oh yeah. Awesome. Does this look
Yeah.
magical to you? I'm gonna just kind of hold up the pendant.
Let me see. I'm gonna hold it in my hand and inspect it for a moment.
It has
See
like
if it has any
the
magical properties.
absolute smallest base cantrip amounts, cantrip, not even cantrip levels of magic to it. It's slightly cold to the touch, and it probably has transmutation magic. And the pendant, by the way, is in the form of it's made out of silver, and it is the form of a dragon.
I'm keeping
Oh
it.
wait, it's made out of silver.
It is made of silver.
Oh, good.
Mine.
I just hold it in my hand for a moment and hand it back to Ellie pretty quickly. Yeah, it has like a small amount of magic.
Might become a thing for my characters now. I'm gonna put on the silver dragon pendant.
You put it on.
Yeah, I'll close the Goliath's eyes if they're open.
They were open. In like a lot of fear, I should say as well. You can with the 25, you can see there was a lot of fear in his eyes when he died.
I'm gonna go to H9.
I'll go to H10.
Hold on, I'm writing down some notes.
Oh, follow Hazel.
Splitting up, how dare you! I'm kidding. So H9. Let's do H9
We're like a
first.
room apart.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. So this master bedroom contains a bed heaped with furs. There's a footlocker, several bookshelves, a tall wardrobe, and an armchair facing a cold fireplace. There is an oil lamp, unlit, that rests atop the side table next to a small journal. Oh, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
What?
Shit.
Are you kidding me?
For Heisel, and actually Harson too.
Oh my god damn it.
Damn, I'm
Seven.
really happy I didn't go in there.
Why me? Why is it always me?
Sorry, I didn't make the rules.
I definitely failed. That's a 7.
7 and Harson.
Let me check real quick. Natural 20.
And so Harson,
Yeah.
you are so paranoid and cowardly that you manage to hear like a small buzzing in there and back up. Heisel, too focused on everything around, searching around, you don't hear until the last minute, and you are blasted backwards right here into the bookshelf as you take.
By bees.
Where's my d10s?
Mark, we can
You
be
take 18 lightning damage.
Fucking hell.
Another 18, by the way. I'm just saying. Another 18 lightning damage, and
And
you
I'm at
are
18 health.
what the fuck?
What the fuck?
And you are stunned right now as well.
Oh, okay.
Heisel, you okay? You okay there? Heisel?
They're stunned. You'll be this way for a while, for about if this was combat, it would be a minute, but you repeat at the end of each of your turns. So whenever you feel like you're not stunned, I'll let you just come out of it.
Okay.
Would I
Just
be able
chill
to
here a
tell
bit.
where that came from?
Yeah. Sure. With your detect magic active, there was as you open the door, there is inscribed upon the door handle is a delayed trap of a rune.
Ah. Great. Hey, Ellie?
Yeah.
Be careful. Some of these doors are trapped.
Yeah, Ellie would have heard the boom of lightning and thunder.
Just gonna turn around and look. How fast would I have to turn around in order to see the?
Not
ruins?
very
Or
fast.
just- Oh.
What are you looking for?
Can I look? Oh.
Yeah.
I'm just looking in H10 now. I'm trying to open the door.
We'll do H9
I'm
first.
gonna be a lot more careful now.
We'll do H9 and then do H10.
All right, that's what I thought we were gonna do.
And I jam another syringe into my leg, and that'll be 20 health back, which gets me back to that.
Nice.
You doing okay there, buddy?
I'm fine. His hair's all fucking like frazzled. His mask got like sent across the room.
Yeah. Sure, you're okay. I believe you.
He just picks himself up, and you're the one with detect magic. Look around, please. Ah.
Yeah, I know the drill. I'm gonna look over by the journal, see what's in there.
A lot of writings. If you want to, it's written. Strangely, you can't read it. It seems to be written in some sort of code. A lot of shapes around, a lot of diagrams, and pointing to more diagrams and blueprints. A lot of talks, a lot of things written in demonic as well. Abyssal, I should say.
Oh, Abyssal.
What the fuck?
You know, sketches of the outside of
Heisel.
the Betrayer's Rise. All written in code.
Faisal,
What?
do you like puzzles?
Medicine is a puzzle, so yes.
Well, I found this journal. It's filled with code. I don't understand.
I'll take a look.
Exactly what I was described for. Tons of code, a lot of diagrams and visual things, but you can't understand any of the words, and some of the pictures you can tell might be misleading. Like there's a few about the human body and stuff like that. So, all code.
Maybe question notes. I'll pick it up.
Hmm?
I'll have to
Very
work
strange.
on deciphering that next long rest.
You could give me an Arcana check if you want to try and read it. Right now.
Ew, Arcana. Okay, sure.
Zowie.
Nat one.
Yeah.
His distaste for magic gets the better of him.
Yeah, it's just you look at the words and you no way.
You kind of see him like fucking gritting his teeth and sneering at the page as he tries to decipher it, and just seems to go a little green before shoving it in his bag and not looking at it. I'll open this chest footlocker thing here,
You open it and
and hopefully it'll explode.
it's locked.
Not for long. 21.
21, 20.
Anyone?
Okay. Inside, you click it open with your surgical tools that you use as lockpicks. And inside, you find kind of a trove of items. There seems to be 2 pouches, seems to be for money. There's 2 potions of healing, and what seems to be another amulet that has this like bone carving of an arm holding onto a ring, and the ring is attached to a ruby heart.
I stare at the health potions and walk away.
You don't take.
Is there something in there, Hazel?
Yeah,
Oh,
hearts. And
health
you
potions.
see
I'll
there's
take those.
2 health potions, 2 bags of money, which you guys haven't seen what's in, how much is in it, and then an amulet of sorts that has a ruby heart on it.
Is detect magic still active?
I would think so, yeah. That's just about to run out, but
Alright. I'll inspect the amulet then.
yeah. Abjuration.
Adjuration. Okay. I'll pocket that. And the money bags. I'll see what's in there.
70 gold and 10 platinum pieces.
Hell yeah, I take that.
All right. Yeah, Heizo opened it and then just did not take anything. So, there you go, buddy.
Their disdain for magic left them poor.
Yeah.
You poor.
So inside there's 2 plain beds with straw mattresses that line the west wall. Next to each bed are dark blue knapsacks that look abandoned. A rickety chair faces a dark and cold fireplace. Yep. Hello?
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, hello there.
Hello,
Uh,
Howdy.
Garrett.
Garrett.
Yep.
Do you want me to describe
Sorry.
it again?
Yeah, I got a little distracted. My bad.
So there's 2 plain beds with straw mattresses that line the west wall. Next to each bed are dark blue knapsacks that look abandoned. There's also a rickety chair that faces a cold fireplace.
Now I'm gonna take a step in carefully, very carefully.
Nothing bad happens.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna kind of look around. I'm gonna open this window actually.
It's actually bolted shut.
Oh shit! Never mind. I guess I won't. I'm gonna look through this drawer, this dresser
Just
drawer.
really old moth-eaten clothes.
Look under the bed. In the
So
bed.
these are mattresses. They're just like on the ground. But there's like these black knapsacks you can look into.
Okay, I'll look into them.
So one of them has the names of Corthia Alzar. This one you can find 34 gold pieces.
Shit, I'll take that.
And the other one just has the words bending branches. And there is a scroll inside. Which I'll just
I'll
tell
take the
you
branch.
is a scroll of comprehend languages.
Oh shit. We have a journal that I don't know about, and I have a scroll of comprehend languages.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So
All right.
I'll open
84.
H11. It's just a bathroom. There's nothing in there.
Awesome. Okay. I'm gonna leave then. Actually, I'd like to. Is there really
Well,
anything else?
nothing in-
I have to scroll and all that. I don't think there would
Nothing
be.
in here except a pisser.
Okay.
He
I'll
says
just
pointing
make
to
it-
the bathtub. I'm kidding.
I'll
wanna
look in
do-
the doors of H13 now.
H13. Harrison, Heizo was here first. Heizo, do you want to do H12?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do H12
Okay.
first. Works better for me since it's right here. So this is a storage closet. You can look around here, but there's nothing of real value.
Okay.
Just a bunch of storage full of forgotten things and white sheets. You know, crates and trunks and stuff. There's nothing of value.
H13 then. Ellie lead on.
So we can see about this.
Oh fuck.
Alright.
Oh, that's a lot of blood.
This large room is a dusty. Actually, I'll just open all that. I don't know why I'm doing it. So this is a dusty, lamplit chamber. Tables are strewn with pieces of parchment on which intricate diagrams are drawn, and a freestanding bookshelf holds a collection of dark chunks of rock with intricate carvings. Several of the workbenches are splintered and destroyed. A dusty rug covers the floor in front of a smashed black marble urn, which lies in a pool of dried blood. The room reeks of soot and death.
I should stay
Ah.
in here too long. I feel like I'm getting cursed just being in here.
I'll check the body medically again.
There's no body.
There is no body. It's just scorches.
Just scorches and pile of blood.
What
Fuck.
the hell happened?
I wonder if
Cause
they can
of
Oh,
death.
no. Yes, there is that.
Explosion.
There is a body towards the back that I added in. There's a body like somewhere
Oh.
over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Solved it.
So
15.
you see what is a goblin, actually. He's on the ground, slumped, like his legs are put up in front of him, and his back is leaning against the wall. And there's shards of glass embedded into his eyes, as he was wearing glasses. He was not able to blink, and the glass is literally
Oh.
inside of his eye. There's
I
wounds
did not know
all
people
over him,
punched guys with glasses.
and there's yeah, it's not looking good for him.
Oh right, I still
A
don't
lot
have
of other
glasses.
wounds
I
and
can't
scorch
see.
marks.
You might not want to see.
Alright. I'll
Those
check his
both
pulse.
Just as you do so and reach toward his neck, the almost suddenly, just before you touch it, the neck on the man opens up like an old wound, suddenly revealing rows of razor-sharp teeth, and it screeches this high-pitched wail. The slumped
It's the
figure
thing.
suddenly explodes into movement. You take 6 points of piercing damage as this wound bites into your finger and nearly chews it off, and then it begins to scuttle up the wall. Scuttling across the walls, its back elongating and twisting much like a corkscrew. The ankles twisted, the shoes he was wearing rip apart with the formation of large claws. Its knees crack backward. Red tendrils, like that of tentacles, lash out across this thing's belly, scorching across your mask eyes, but not doing any damage. Its eyes, that were embedded with glass, don't blink, and instead begin to shed tears of blood. As the warped rendition of this man scuttles to the ceiling, it opens its mouth impossibly wide. You can hear each individual jaw, like each bone in it, pop multiple times before entirely unattaching itself and falling onto the ground with a wet gush of blood, exposing the creature's dozen or so elongated tongues that thrash about wildly, scattering the bloody tears from this thing's face across all surfaces of this room. Everyone, roll me a wisdom save, a dex save, and initiative.
Fucking hell.
Good lord, that's the
It
thing.
wants to get freaky, I can get freaky too.
That's just that's the alien from the thing.
I did actually take the neck injury thing as inspiration, yeah.
14 on
Fucking
Wiz,
knew it.
24 on Dex, and then wait, my initiative in.
He got a what on 24 on the what? Okay.
24 on wisdom
Uh,
saving.
What's the
Alright,
other
I got
one?
a 9.
Dex, yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna do this in order. But go ahead and type your initiative first, and then I'll ask you guys what you guys rolled.
I got a 19.
I've been
on the
rolling
dex
terribly
save.
for initiative.
I got a natural 20 for my initiative.
Nice.
Oh shit. 22 now.
Nice job, everybody.
And then for my wisdom save, that's a 21.
Okay, and your dexterity?
My dex save was a 19.
19, okay. Heizel, what did you get for your dex and wisdom?
Dexterity is Dexterity is 24, and Wisdom is 14.
Okay, okay. And you, Ellie?
Wisdom was 24, and Dex was a 10.
10. Okay. Everybody is able to stave off this unnatural fear that grips the heart of you. So you're all able to steer yourself. You guys have seen terrible things thus far and able to steer yourself against this thing. However, everyone besides Ellie is able to dodge out of the way of the scattering of blood, except for Ellie. All this blood gets like all over your face, and more specifically in your eyes, and you are blinded for this turn.
Oh shit, okay. If only I had my glasses, but no, they got shattered.
Oh yeah, if you're wearing goggles, you literally would have been fine. But also, you would have been blind
Oh,
anyway.
It goes on your face. But they blind you anyway.
They blind you anyway, so it's fine.
It's fine regardless.
Ellie just kind of stumbles back and just kind of falls on her butt.
Oh.
I'm gonna just say body horror.
To confirm, silly Willy sausage slaps.
All right, top of the round, Harrison. What do you want to do?
Alright.
I'm gonna just put this as I'm gonna put this as a 23, just so I don't get confused.
Hold on 1 second. I need to remember what Sleet Storm does.
It's a very big spell,
It's
and that might be outside.
essentially
only,
just
I don't
makes
know.
concentration almost impossible for spellcasters in its area.
Please don't do that.
It'd screw both you and Ellie over, so don't cast that.
Alright, in that case, conjure animals, squirrel stampede. I'm going to, hold on, let me just bring out the fucking shapes and beats thing here. I'm going to cast the ring of animals here as they burrow themselves out of the floor.
On the
And
second story.
yes. As I
Don't ask how it
throw
works.
a-
It does.
I get an ethereal acorn out of my pocket and throw it at this thing as these squirrels go to attack it. I believe it needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, let me find the right stat block. It's too much. Way too much. Yeah, we'll just use this one for now. So dexterity saving throw, that is a... Where's the dexterity? 23.
That passes, unfortunately. So it only does half. That sucks.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Give me good damage, you bet. Oh, fuck.
Hello, bitch.
So... That's 8, halved.
Ooh.
Half the 8.
Ooh.
Half the 8. It's 4 damage.
Oh. Oh. Dear, oh dear. Where the fuck is my journal at? Well, it's in recording health. Oh, it's underneath the book, of course. I have like 3 books on my desk. My desk is so cluttered. Alright. So, 8 damage, halved?
Yep.
So 4, or is it already halved?
You need to have it. It's 4 damage
Okay.
total.
Alright, 4 damage total. Yeah, that barely does anything to this thing. Anything else?
I guess I'll use my bonus action to regain a 1d8 of health, since I can do that thanks to the endurance feat.
Yay!
I regain 7 points of health.
Good
That's
job!
good.
Wow! I'm wearing my Diddy shirt still.
I'm just gonna back up a bit,
Yeah.
and that'll be the end of my turn.
Next up is going to be Ellie.
I'd like to unblind myself.
You're blind until the end of your turn.
So can I actually
Essentially,
do
there's-
anything?
So,
Or
any ability check that requires sight, you
spell
fail.
that you
Attack
yeah.
rolls against you have advantage, and attack rolls have disadvantage. So all your attack rolls will be with disadvantage.
okay, what if I roll something that doesn't have?
Then it would it?
It would usually require sight, but sometimes it doesn't. You'd have to check the spell.
I want to do.
Because let's assume you know it's in this room, but you don't know where it is really.
I want to do Toll the Dead, and it doesn't say. Oh, I have to see it. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I can't do shit.
I believe you'd still be able to do Eldritch Blast just at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll try that.
And it's
Just
each
use
roll. is with disadvantage.
echolocation.
Nah, you right.
Shit, again, you're right. Well, how come I think about that?
Okay,
Shit.
13 plus 6, 19. Does a 19 hit?
Is that with disadvantage?
Oh shit, not true. I got the same thing again. I have no fucking clue how.
That is, yeah.
Yeah, let me do for the other one because there's two. 14 and a 13. How did I roll 3 13s?
313s.
Okay,
Three.
well, both of them fucking hit then.
Well, the other attack also has disadvantage.
No, I know. I got
Okay.
a 14 and then a 13 again.
Nice. Oh yeah, so both hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
I have no fucking clue how. But...
Yeah, still like on the ground, unable to see. You kind of just you fire your eel dragon like Eldritch Blast, and you hear them thud. Not because there's just a squelching sound as blood erupts from this thing's body when you hit.
15 damage.
15 damage. Okay, nice, very nice.
And then she's gonna kind of take like the neck of her shirt and starts like rubbing at her face to try and get the blood off of it.
Yeah, you'll be able to get it off.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, it
She's
is
gonna
now
scoot back over.
going
It's a
to be.
damn Dilophosaur.
It's now going to be your turn,
Oh,
Heisel.
no shit.
Okay. Am I within 5 feet of it or no?
I would say
So,
so, yeah.
pretty damn close.
Okay. Well, steady aim and whip it.
Whip that hoe.
What that whip do?
Ping. That would
That's
have
an at 20!
Let's go!
Alright, I'm gonna actually drop a sneak attack die for a trip attack. Have it make a dex save.
Okay. Oh, that was really good. That's a 24.
Oh. Yeah, it makes the save.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Why is it always like dex saves with this shit? It's so bad.
I'm sorry, mister. I would want to give it to
Yeah.
you if I
Yes.
could.
Don't bring that guy up. You're lucky, Jamie. Fucking hate that guy.
I have no idea why you hated him so much. Whiskey.
Well, he wouldn't let me have his monkey. Simple as that.
He did.
30
For
for
a mission.
whatever damage type this whip does. I'm not sure if it's magical or not.
If I can't have the monkey, no one can.
I can't tell you if it's magical or not. You don't know.
I don't know, but it does
Uh,
whatever amount of slashing
34.
damage.
So how much is that?
magical or not?
34.
34. Yeah.
Okay, so that would become. And then. Wow, that's literally one over. And yeah, you take your whip out and it takes this thing's head right off. This whip is fucking sharp. Its head explodes in yet another gore of blood, and the body falls to the floor limp. However,
That shit dead.
start of its turn, something odd happens.
Oh, do I have to re-roll
Almost
for
digging
blinding again?
out of this thing's neck is kind of an odd sight, but what seems to be like almost like a spiritual form of a jellyfish, but it's wrong. It's pocked with like these like yellow spores, and its long jellyfish tendrils are wickedly sharp, and they just seem wrong. I'm gonna continue using this as the. Actually, I'm gonna take this and then change the outside color, and
Red.
the inside color too. As you have killed this thing, it is now beheaded, but this jellyfish remains, and it is going to. It is going to fold in on itself, and is going to. I'm gonna say it, Ellie. Oh, you don't have any more spell slots, do you?
No.
It is gonna cast Dimension Door. You would have been able to stop it. As it is going to. It's gonna fold in on itself and then teleport elsewhere. Ellie, you would be able to hear it form right behind you.
Okay.
And
This
then
shit-
it is going to
Fuck him.
bonus action where it is going to you see it descend going through all the wounds that is on this dead Goliath's body through its mouth, through every single orifice, digging its tendrils through the hole of its tear ducts, and then entering this thing's body as the Goliath rises.
Fucking hell.
Oh,
I use this.
great.
That is going to be the end of
Okay.
its turn.
That ain't no Goliath. He has skin color.
I don't want to get another token.
I think we should leave now.
There's only so many bodies in this house. Also, it's in the way. No, wait, never mind. It isn't. Let's run.
We're getting out of this house.
I'm doing
Oh,
this.
it is it's Harson's turn. So, Harson, what do you want to do?
I'm just gonna dash down the stairs. Just pushing past Ellie like I'm a fucking NFL football tackler.
Didn't.
How far do you think I make it?
You could get. Where did you start before?
I started right here.
Here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35, 40, 45, 50. You could get to here. The point.
All right.
With 60 feet of movement.
You've never seen Harson run so fast in his life.
Is it the end of your turn?
That's going to be the end of my turn.
All right, Ellie, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
Question. Is that motherfucker within 120 feet of me?
Yes.
How many feet away is he?
Like, I don't know, 40? 50?
Okay. I'm gonna firebolt that motherfucker.
Go for it.
Does a silly willy does a 17 hit?
17 will hit. However,
Seems
it is
very
going
unsure.
to parry. And it's going to add. Actually, if it meets AC, does it still hit?
Yeah.
It does.
Okay, then it is not going to do anything. Never mind. It will do nothing. So your firebolt does hit.
Okay.
I can never remember AC hit, AC don't hit. Can never remember. AC, EC, WEC.
16 damage. Of
16
fire.
points of
fire
damage.
damage.
Okay. Nice.
And then Ellie is going to scramble down these stairs. As much as she can. Which I'm guessing. Actually, what would 60 feet be? About here?
60 feet, you could get beyond Hartson. Like maybe the edge of the rug.
Okay.
Yeah, that's perfect. All right. Next up is going to be Heizel. Heizel, what do you want to do? I would like to point out to you, Heizel, this thing is, whatever it is using the bodies of dead people.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? I can't let this thing live.
I'm gonna give you a.
All right, I'm gonna
give you a free reroll because I think that's cool roleplay, and I feel like that's cool, based on what you told me about your character.
All right. Yeah.
I mean, it kind of is so fitting that the two fucking cowards both leave.
19 to hit.
Yeah, I thought you two are pussies. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, at least
you guys
I
can
tried
leave.
to do something.
You guys can leave if you want. 19 does hit. Yeah.
I got downed already. I have reasons.
I haven't gotten hit. I probably could go back.
19 hits, so go ahead
You
and
can't
yeah.
get sneak attack because there's not really a reason for it here. Because you didn't give me advantage, you gave me a reroll. So.
Reroll. Oh,
Let's
actually,
see.
you know what? Nah, I won't give you that. I'll give you a reroll. With like a what's
Yeah,
it called? Inspiration or whatever.
That's still gonna be because of sharpshooter. That's still gonna be 24 damage piercing.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you.
I
Is this
rolled
was
10 on
this
the
is a
die.
normal. This is a normal
Normal
shot, right?
bullet, yeah.
Yeah, you. So on
Yeah.
one side of its shoulder, on its left shoulder, there's that slight scorch mark, I should say, from the firebolt. On the other side, you shoot it straight with your bullet, almost like fucking like not like dislocating its shoulder with the amount of force you throw. And you guys all hear this loud bang emanate from Heisel's gun. Black powder begins to choke
Holy
your face,
lag
but
up.
you wave it away. You can see this thing. It looks fucked up and it's bleeding really bad. You might have hit an artery or some shit.
I just take the whip off of my offhand and keep aiming at it.
It's badass too. A whip and a pistol. Some 40k shit, dude. Love it.
Yeah.
Die, heretic! Shit like that. All right.
Oh, and then we're just gonna dodge action with my cunning.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
This thing is going to approach slightly towards you and is going to make, actually gotta get a little closer, about that close, and is gonna take out 2 pistols and is going to fire them at you. They're both single bore, so it has 2 pistols and it has 2 of them and it's gonna shoot at you. I don't think a 7
it's not
hits.
smooth bore.
7 does not hit.
Doesn't
That
nail
one was
the-
smooth
It
bore.
does not nail the neighbor's dog.
He nailed the neighbor's dog with that shot. The other one, oh my god, it rolled terribly. I don't think a 13 hits.
Nail the neighbor's dog.
Heisel has never fought somebody who also had a gun, so he's just like, maybe he like feels a tug on his fate, and he's just like, holy fuck, dodges.
Yeah, so you are managed to dodge. There's like this thick smoke of black smog in front of it. However, as its bonus action, it's going to step through, and as it does, it's going to procure a 3rd pistol, place it under its head, and then blow its head off. And you can see this clearly. You see the bullet travel through its entire skull and go through it and into the ceiling as its head completely falls apart. However, you can still see the thing's skeleton completely intact. And once again, the tongues emerge from out of its mouth, dislocating its jaw with a lot of force, and towards your face. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom, that's a 16.
16, you are not frightened of this creature. And yeah, that's it. That's the end of its turn.
What I'm gonna do for my turn.
Top of the round is going to be Harson. What do you want to do?
Football tackled the door down.
It's boom. I see there's a few people on the street. Actually, there's nobody on the street because this would be very fucking loud. You guys are not quiet by any means.
Oh, Jesus.
Maybe there's somebody like coming to investigate. What's with all that noise? Is like an elderly orc.
Get away from the house. Get away from the house. If you can find someone who can burn it down, find someone who can burn it down.
Burn it down.
What do you mean? I heard bangs and shouts.
Just open somebody.
At this point, you just bang, bang of the 2 pistols behind you. It's like, I'll get the watch. I'll get the Aurora watch. And he begins to scamper off.
Ellie, I got help.
Very cool.
Anything else?
I think. Well, I got help. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna animorph. I'm gonna turn myself into a fucking monkey. Ape.
Okay. Monkey or ape?
Ape.
Ape. Ape moment begins, baboon. You
Real gorilla hours.
So, Harson's turn consisted of Enderville tackling through the door, telling someone to fuck off and burn the house down, and then he anamorphs into an ape right in front of Ellie's eyes and then runs back inside. Ape
Yes.
moment.
That is my entire fucking.
The schizo druid turn, I love it. Okay. It's now gonna be Ellie's turn.
Okay. Ellie is just gonna stand there for a moment. And then she's gonna walk into this room, walk up to like all the fucking books and shit and the body in there, and I'm gonna cast Firebolt to light this room on fire.
I'll say you can catch fire on some of the books, but it'll take a while since it's just a cantrip.
Shit, still something.
Yeah, the books mean to catch a flame.
And that's my action, isn't it? Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then I'm gonna start walking, just walking back up the stairs towards over here.
Right.
How far could I get? Like probably about here.
A little less. Probably like there. But you see where there's a little wall right here? Just to the
Yeah.
left of that, I would say.
About there.
Yeah. Maybe a slight.
Right.
No, that's good. That's good.
Oh.
And now it's gonna be Heisel's turn. Heisel, what you want to do?
I click the hammer back on my pistol. I'm gonna steady aim.
Go for it.
And
This thing is, its head is just, the skin of its head and all the flesh is gone, and it's just the skeleton with these, 12 really fucked up 3-foot long tongues extended towards you like a fucked up umbrella.
18.
18 hits.
All right. Can I say something cool? Well, actually, no. Yeah, I will say.
Of course you
something
can.
cool.
Of course you can.
I level my pistol, and as I look through the veil at this string that probably snapped already on this body, and I just level my gun towards its head, and I say, "No one disrespects the order of death," and I fire for. That is a lot of damage. Hold on.
Only I can use Gust of Wind. Spread the fire.
$36 piercing.
36 piercing. You shoot, and it goes right through this thing's attempt to frighten you, straight through all the tongues, and right through this thing's skull, and it enters very, very abruptly, and on the other side, exits violently and shatters the skull behind it. As Goliath is fucking dead. Dead as fuck.
That buddy is not.
However, is there anything else on your turn?
Fucking little shit.
About to go ape shit on this guy.
Anything else on your turn?
No, because I study aimed.
Okay. On this thing's turn, well, once again, I guess this happens immediately after, but that horrible, malformed, flying jellyfish-looking thing begins to exit out of the wound and will then hover down here, sail past the top of Ellie, and we'll get into this room. Ellie, it is going to make an attack
Would I
against
be
you.
able to make,
Well, can I
can I
attack
make
against
an
you?
attack of opportunity?
You will maybe be able to make an attack of opportunity. You have any melee weapon out, you would be able to do that.
I do have a dagger.
Go for it.
Yeah, that's what, 1d6? Oh shit, that's an 18. Does an 18 hit? Base 18?
18 does it.
1d6. That's kind of crap. Can I add my strength or no?
You can add your
Oh,
strength or
it's
dex.
+0 anyway.
Back there.
+0 anyway. I can't.
It's dex or strength.
Strength or dex works.
Yeah.
Oh, +3. Okay, make that 9 damage instead.
9 damage. Okay.
And Ellie just kind of goes and swipes at it.
Yeah, it cuts into it. It doesn't make any noise. It says something in a horrible language that you don't understand, and then floats by. As it floats by, it's gonna hit you with one of his tentacles. Does a 18 hit?
Yeah.
You take
Yeah.
10 points of necrotic damage
Oh shit.
and 3 extra points of necrotic damage. And that extra 3 points of necrotic damage will lower your HP maximum.
What the fuck?
What?
Yep.
Vlog.
It only lasts until a shorter long rest.
Okay. I was gonna say that.
No, if that shit was
Permanent.
permanent, I would not use that. That shit's boring. But it is just so
Okay,
like
how
when
much?
you heal, you don't heal to your absolute max for the fight.
Okay.
That's
How
what
much?
it's for. And
The new.
it is then going to enter the body of the young
Okay.
tiefling. Yeah.
What's my new max?
Whatever your max is minus 3.
Oh.
Hello, Max. You take 13 points of necrotic damage, and then your total HP max is reduced by 3. And is
Okay.
then going to enter the body of the tiefling in here. Let me get another thingamabob out. We'll use this guy. I know he's not a tiefling. I don't care. So from Harson's point of view, you just hear like there's a solid bang, and then you just see this jellyfish thing like go past you on the go past the staircase, and into the room with a dead tiefling.
Monkey.
Go monkey. Monkey.
Alright, so I do have the stat block for an ape pulled up. It's decent. Alright. I'm assuming it's the beginning of my turn.
It is.
Alright. So, I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna go ape shit. I'm just gonna start punching this guy. I get 2 attacks with the ape. 2 fist attacks. Both are +5 to hit. So, hopefully I hit both
Monkey.
of these. Alright, does a 16 hit?
16 hits.
What about an 11?
An 11 will not hit, unfortunately.
Ah, figured. Alright, so that's just a 1 attack, unfortunately. As I sock this undead thing across its mouth for 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
9 points of bludgeoning damage is pretty good. Yeah, this thing's jaw comes right off. The body parts
Did you
come
say-
way easier off on this thing. Okay, nice. Anything else?
I don't think I can do anything else. Yeah, no, I can't. That's the end of my turn.
All right. It is now going to be Ellie. What do you want to do, Ellie?
Would you say you went ape shit?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna get as close as I can to Harson. Where would that be? About here?
Yeah,
Okay. Can I see the tiefling now?
probably from here, yeah.
Okay. Toll the dead.
Go for it.
Let's succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
All right. That is a 19, I'm afraid.
Fuck! So it doesn't do anything now, does it?
No, that's the risk with Toll the Dead.
Zam.
Most amount of
Okay.
damage for a cantrip, but if it succeeds, nothing happens.
Well, it was worth a try.
I do think Eldritch Blast is just better though.
You
Yeah.
are standing behind a giant fucking ape, so at least you got that
Eldritch Blast
protection.
is the actual best cantrip in the game.
Yeah.
That's why Warlock gets it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I thought I'd try. So I guess I don't really do anything else.
And anything else? Or is that it?
No.
Okay. It's now gonna be Heisel's
I
turn.
mean, I can't really think of anything.
Yeah. How many movements is it to get down the staircase?
Also, the staircase is like 25.
Okay, so I'll have like one more when I get down there.
Yeah. You also
Then I
wouldn't be
suppose-
able to see it. You probably have to move further to shoot
I
it eventually.
suppose I shall take the dash action on my bonus. I'm gonna run over here, use my one free item interaction for the turn to shut this door.
Yep. Close.
And do I have line of sight now?
Yeah. You can shoot through your friends, no problem.
The fuck?
Duck. I call out duck, and we're not gonna do sharpshooter.
If you get in
Because I
that
don't
one
have
though,
advantage, and that's risky. Oh yeah. You're right. It's always the risk. Technically, if I get a 1, 2, or 3, I break the gun.
yeah, that's true. I forgot about that.
So I'm just gonna play it safe. Okay. 17. Does that hit?
That does hit.
Thank you guys for being there. Lets me get sneak attack. You guys are great. You're the best cowards a guy could want.
Hey, I started a fire.
Is that how Harson dodges the
Yeah.
dodges the gun?
Fire.
Yeah.
All right, it's 18 piercing.
18 piercing.
I
Yeah,
just-
your gun
I call out
echoes.
duck, and I don't really wait for them to duck.
Yeah, it echoes, thunders across this chamber as you fire yet again. And it takes this thing right on the corner where the right eye is, like right on the orbital bone, shatters it, throws its head back. It almost does a complete 360 as this thing dies.
Yeah,
And of course,
Ellie, you
the
can probably
tentacle comes
feel the
out.
bullet like whiz past your hair.
As this thing finally exits its body again, I raise my fist, ready to beat the shit out of this thing.
it is on its turn. It is going to not move through you, but it is going to dimension door as it folds in on of itself and then vanishes elsewhere.
I think we know what the elsewhere is.
You might know, but you don't have
Yeah.
eyes on it.
I just open the
So,
Or
and then,
It's not my turn.
rather, I would say.
yeah, so it can't do anything right now.
Cool.
That's the end of its
Oh, oh,
turn.
oh.
As everything else it does is off screen. Top of the round, Harson. Monkey Mind.
I charge past Ellie, probably pushing her against the door, rushing towards Heisel, pushing him aside, and kicking open this fucking door.
To no one's surprise, you see
Body.
the body in this room, and the room is now pretty much on. It's pretty well on fire. There's a whole, this whole area, like right here, is like on flame, and it's beginning to spread to other bookcases.
I feel like you should have firebolted the body specifically.
I did.
Oh, you
No,
did? Okay.
Well, if you fireball the body, it's just not gonna do anything. If you want to actually burn the room, then it would be the
Yeah.
books.
Okay. Well, I aimed for the book near the body, so I figured.
Yeah,
it
yeah,
might
which
get-
is why I chose.
Corpses
This
are
one right here.
considered an object and are affected by being set on fire by firebolt.
I mean, yeah, but it wouldn't really burn as much of the room.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to burn the body, I'll let you burn the body. But I assumed you'd rather burn the room than the body.
Both.
Because at the time, I thought you guys were like fleeing too. So
Nah.
I see.
you only can choose one: the body or the books. So I assumed the
For
books.
now, since we already said the books, I'll just keep with the books because
Alright. Okay.
whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Bookkeeping.
Me bookkeeping. Okay,
Well,
arson.
It'll still get it'll still be pretty uncomfortable, I imagine.
Anything you can do, Harson?
Yes. I can beat the shit out of it with my hand. Which
Go
I'm
for it.
going to do if I land these hits. 12. And oh fuck, that's a net one.
The 12 does hit.
The
That is his
12
AC.
hits?
Yeah, the AC is 12.
Wow.
These guys are this one is weaker than the Goliath.
I'm shocked.
No way.
It's just a wizard or something. This guy's weak as shit.
Yeah.
Uh
Boogaboo, one of us.
oh, I rolled max damage again. That's a 9 as I uppercut this thing with my ape hands.
9.
Ape hand. Yeah, nice damage. 9 points damage. Okay, good. Next up is going to be Ellie.
Alexander is going to trot her happy ass, well, actually pretty damn unhappy ass right now, over here. And I'm going to Eldritch Blast this motherfucker.
Go for it.
Be right back.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try Toll the Dead again. Give me a
Go
little
for
save.
it. That's a really good save. I'm sorry. That's a 22.
Yeah, I don't need to hear anything else. I heard the 20. You're fine.
I'm
You're
sorry.
fine, pal.
I'm sorry.
Can you do anything else?
No, I don't have I don't have Silly Willy out, and I don't really want to waste my last use of him right now because we have Monkey Man in there.
Then it's gonna be Heisel's turn.
I'll bet it. Will I?
Well,
I'm gonna not do. I'm just gonna hold. Well, I'm gonna steady aim, and then I'm just gonna hold my action to shoot if the small thing comes out again.
okay. Well, it would be Harson's turn, but he's not here right now. So we are gonna come back to him. Unless he somehow appears. Okay, so we're gonna Arson, you here? Okay. It is your turn again.
I'm back.
Go ahead and do whatever you
Oh.
want to do.
Yay.
This thing, it does look pretty hurt.
How's it already? That was fast. How is it already my turn?
Pretty much not much happened.
Oh, okay.
I meant.
I'm gonna continue to beat the shit out of it. As you do.
As you do.
As you do.
Just, normal monkey things. That's a 24.
That hits.
And that one doesn't hit, unfortunately. I keep missing one of these attacks. It's really
You
annoying.
hit one, miss one.
Yeah, that keeps happening. That's gonna be 8 damage as I... Does that kill it?
8 damage is enough to kill it.
Alright, so basically I rip this thing's head off with my bare hands.
Yeah, you rip it off and do your little monkey noises, and out of the wound of the head, once again, comes that foul jellyfish creature floating in the air.
Bang.
Go for it. Make your shot.
18,
Hits.
and then that will do 32 damage.
32 damage. That would be okay. All right. If the bullet doesn't seem to do as much, it kind of begins just once, like the wraith, it kind of stops halfway through, but it definitely feels it. Okay.
That's my reaction. That's it.
It is now going to be this thing's turn. It is going to curl up its tentacles and reverberate this sound, and is going to conjure up these terrible images upon your mind and cast fear. Everyone give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna use these
Fuck
green abilities.
shit.
They're
Alright,
giving me
12.
really good rolls.
12. Okay.
That's a 23.
Retarded. Um, wisdom, 22.
If you meet the DC, what happens?
I think.
you pass it.
If you meet it, it meets it, beats it always.
Meets it, beats it. Okay, so everyone passes, as you feel these horrible, horrible images and fears, some lived, some imagined, appear in your mind, but you manage all to fight off and look at each other and steel yourselves for the final attack.
I imagine this is just what Harson is.
Yeah, you're banned, bro. Arson, it's your turn. Fuck you.
Sorry, it was too good.
Wait.
I know they can't. I know the recording can't see it right now, but I just posted a fucking gorilla again.
Yeah, they can't see. The gorilla can't see it, but there's a gorilla scratching his chin on the Discord. Alright, Harson's turn.
I'm gonna punch it.
Go for it.
Let's see, an 11 and a 12.
The 11, actually both miss.
I knew it.
Unfortunately, this thing is just begins to float out of your reach, and your monkey brain isn't ready to deal with that quite yet.
It has not had
Yeah, but-
neuron activation for that.
Yeah,
It-
That's not
when we got
activated.
hit with the,
for posting.
when we got hit with like the fear wave thing, Heisel kind of like looked at Al for a second and then shook his head.
What?
Ellie's turn.
Okay.
Only the recording will know what that
Call
means.
the Dead. We're using Firebolt on this stupid son of a bitch.
Yeah,
Go for it.
Missing both of those attacks was my repentance for posting the gorilla gif.
It was.
You got fucked, dude.
Okay. Let us see.
Let us.
Does a 21 hit?
No. Yes.
Oh.
Does the 21 hit? No. Yeah, that hits.
No.
Hey, gentlemen. That's 17 damage.
70 damage. Fuck. That is unironically just enough. I'm not kidding. How do you want to do this?
Shit. Okay, I wasn't actually expecting that.
It literally was perfect.
Ellie
Wow.
keeps killing these things.
Yeah.
Completely by accident. So Ellie, she doesn't even look in her book. Because this isn't anything to do with water at all. So she just this seed of hatred for this fucking thing, for just what it's done, really. It just starts burning. And you see, well, she doesn't have a sleeve, but you see the scar on her arm start to light up on fire. It starts to glow a little bit. And then she's just like, and then shoots a fireball at it. And then it turns like this bright blue fireball just forms in her hand. She goes, it flies towards this shit and lights it on fire. Burning.
Yeah, its final death throes, it makes this like kind of noise. It's very, very high pitched. It almost hurts your ears, and it eventually folds down and clacks against the earth, releasing this little bit of like this ghostly ichor almost, and begins to dissolve as this room catches fire.
I say, pointing to the door. Fucking monkey noises.
Shooting one fireball.
The amount of gunfire that went off in that house, dude. There aren't walls. There just aren't.
Yeah,
They're
all
cheese.
Smoothmore, by the way, and all nailed the neighbor's
the walls
dog.
are Swiss
All
cheese.
Smoothmore.
The walls are Swiss
Every-
cheese.
How many dogs did I actually kill with that?
Well, how many shots did you miss?
None of them, I think.
How many?
No dogs.
How many of the neighbor's dog did you nail because the gun was smoothbore?
Like,
Too many.
Stadium's really good.
Yeah.
So just imagine the help they decided to bring was fucking Chad.
Oh no.
But yeah, so as you exit this building, you do see members of the Aurora Watch, weapons out, kind of racing up the hill, and you see the unhelmeted face of Tascan Varen Thalos, and he just looks at you. Looks at you can kind of see some of the curtains on the windows beginning to burn, and you guys can see like smoke is exiting the house as it begins to spread. Explain yourselves at once.
Demon thing.
Dude, we look pretty roughed up. Like, I'm covered in blood because it got all in my face.
And I'm a gorilla.
Faisal steps forward with like a notebook of medical reports that he made during this incident, and he's like, some sort of demon creature started possessing them. They killed each other. Tried to kill us. The thing did.
What them? What are you talking about?
There are 4 casualties in there.
He looks at this casualty report and begins to review it with expert precision and speed. Make a persuasion check with advantage. You have the reroll as well.
I'm sorry, guys. We're going to jail.
Oh no.
Oh, I forgot you have like a -4 in charisma.
I have a -3. Yeah, that's a. What's my persuasion specifically? Okay.
That's a 4?
Oh no. You have a reroll.
Can I?
You're right, I do.
Can I do that?
Okay,
No.
it's 10.
10?
I already had advantage. That wouldn't do anything.
Your reroll does have advantage.
Oh, it does?
Yeah. I'll give that.
12. That's the best it's getting.
My fucking god, bro. The DC was not high.
And I am terribly inarticulate as a character. I am covered in blood. That
You
is
were-
not mine.
You are covered in blood, burning the house of a reclusive, yet somewhat respected member of the original expedition to enter Betrayer's Rise. You are once again covered in blood, the home is burning, and one of you is a monkey?
Faisal turns to his left, not having registered the monkey yet.
The monkey. It's just this fucking gif.
I just do a little
It's just
wave.
this. Ours is just like this.
I'm sorry, when did a monkey get here?
Do you know how utterly?
I pat my chest and anamorph back to my regular self. Hey, what's up?
Do you know how utterly preposterous this all sounds? I mean,
At least just standing there like this.
I mean, guards, fetch bucket. We must make sure Denai Thanos is not insulted by the somewhat burning of their manor. I would also like to point out that this is the manor of a very well-respected group within the Kryn dynasty. As believable
There
of
was an
these,
evil jellyfish in there.
as believable as these reports are, I do have to take you in, I'm afraid. Please,
Night.
do
Wow.
not resist.
Hey, for how long?
Can
How long? How long?
Until justice is passed.
Hey,
And we
can
can
I
get to the
try-
bottom of this investigation.
Can I try and hide the black sap that's on my person?
You may make a sleight of hand very fast, however, as other members of the Aurora Watch behind him begin to detain you all.
26. We should be fine.
You should be fine.
He is not attempting to resist.
It'd be
the
fucking
right.
tragic if I rolled a nat 1 there, then get executed.
Yeah, you just get immediately shot.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
like, what is
Yeah,
this?
it would.
Holds a vial of black sap, pulls my gun out of my holster and shoots me.
You know what? You. You're dying to your own gun. Have fun.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
would try to.
and
Thankfully, the dice are in my favor.
and you guys are all dragged somewhat towards the barracks. As you can see in the distance, the somewhat smoldering Manor Hythenos is beginning to be, the fire is beginning to be put out. It was within a minute, so there is a little bit of ichor. The authorities, this I'll explain to you from the guards. Authorities will investigate what happened. If everything is clear and what you say is true, then you will be free to go. If not, and you are found guilty of numerous crimes against Bazazan, punishment will be dealt. And then you guys
I would like to
are.
say that I was barely a witness to these events.
What does that even mean? And then you guys are unfortunately thrown into jail. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah.
Very unfortunate. I did not think this was how this was gonna go.
I'm terrible at negotiating as Heisel. Despite my roleplay, he's really
the
unconvincing. He's a creepy looking guy.
The DC was really low. Anybody but Heisel would have succeeded.
Okay, Heisel's lack of charisma, I think, is less about his like talking skills because he can clearly talk. To people
You can clearly talk.
Well,
but it's
I
just
think it's because
your
he's a half
demeanor.
drow, half Shadarkai guy who looks creepy as fuck and is always covered in like dried bloodstains.
Yeah, you are like, and you're just kind of creepy, dude. I don't want to say like, you kind of you scare people,
Like,
bro.
you can see my fucking skull through my scar.
Yeah,
it's not pleasant.
you guys are somewhat disarmed. I'll say you guys can all, if you guys can make a sleight of hand to try and hide like a dagger or something.
I mean, I don't think they'd take my fucking book, would they?
They would take the book.
Oh no! Fuck no! I need that book. I'm
Uh,
gonna try and keep the book.
Yeah, make a sleight of hand for the book. Anything else? You guys can try and hide maybe one item.
I would like to make a sleight of hand for my lucky rock.
Wait,
Go
if
for
it's
it.
my Book of Shadows, can I just resummon it whenever the fuck I want?
I think so, honestly.
That is correct, but they're still gonna take it from you.
They're gonna take it, but you can just resummon it.
I will.
Ellie knows she can
that
do
is-
that. That's the thing.
That is a soft 20 for the sleight of hand for my lucky rock.
Find a hiding spot. I'm gonna let the audience imagination, everyone's imagination, picture where you hit it.
Up his ass around the corner. Let me spoil his rock.
Hey guys, my rookie rock is kind of brown.
Well, I already hit the black sap. I don't need to hide anything else.
Yeah, they take a
That was
lot
only
of
a
other
14
stuff.
to hide my
They
book.
also take all the stuff that you guys have taken from Den Thenos to confiscate.
Damn.
Oh.
14 to hide my book.
So I will say they find the book with a 14, but you can resummon it. And you guys will spend
Ellie knew that she
the
could.
rest of this day, because the day hadn't ended yet, in jail. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session of Call of the Netherdeep. That is not how I expected this ending to go. As you see, I did not prepare for everybody to be thrown in jail. Fuck it though, we ball. I'm going to end this recording here. That was pretty fun. And yeah. Bye-bye.
As we get level.
No.